So today is the 4th of July. It is America's 250th birthday. Congratulations. I know America is definitely in a bit of an interesting spot as of late, but I honestly would not rather live anywhere else. I absolutely love this country. Congratulations on 250 years of continued existence, America. Great job. And so, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades on the 4th of July decided, hey, this is the 1.0 update, everybody. Here you go. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. My first PC VR video game has fully released. It's out. The entirety of it is finished. I have stood within these walls for the past 6 years now, and my golly, is it incredible that this game is finally out. So what better way to celebrate 10 years of hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, one of the best VR games of all time, by coming through to the new map and firing every single gun in hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. And let me tell you, there's a lot to go through. There's 28 categories of weapons to choose here, and in those, we have multiple pages to go through. Who is shooting? Hello? Can you stop, guys? I'm in the middle of recording a video. So let's celebrate one of the best VR games ever by shooting 500 plus weapons. This is going to be a long one, so take a seat back, enjoy the show, and if you wish to skip to a specific category, I'll have the chapters in the description and in the chapters section if you wish to skip to a specific category. Let's get started, because we're going to be here for a while. To start us off, the classicest, the greatest pistol of all time, the M1911. Check this out. That is beautiful. I'm trying to find the volume. Where's the volume on my headset? There we go. Nice. Fire your first gun achievement. Nice. Awesome. Beautiful. Oh yeah, don't we have mag palming now? Nice, look at that. We also have the gold M1911. Let's check this thing out. Ain't this pretty? I am terrible when I'm not aiming. Here, let's try that again. Let's get a little closer. There we go. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Nice. We also have a modern 1911. There's a lot of 1911s. Nice. That's a nice looking 1911. I like the original, like the first one, and the gold 1911 is always very nice. We also have this operator 1911, super tactical. Hang on, don't we have a sight we can put on a foregrip? You know what? Sure. Let's make it happen. Nice. Oh, if I can aim. There we go. Whoopsies. Beautiful. That's what we like to see around here. We have a stamped prototype 1911. Presumably this is like what it was, presumably this is like, well, once again, a prototype, I'd assume. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even have the locking, like the lockback? I have to rack it every time? Okay. I love the fact they finally got mag palming working. That's so nice. I've been using the Better Hands mod for years, but the fact that it's native now, it's so nice. Throw away 10 guns. Yeah. We also have this tactical M1911 here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this one comes with the sight, right? Here, can I spawn that in? No. Okay, that's all right. Here. Let's hit something far. Let's see. No. No. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, fireworks. Yeah, man. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Hang on, there was still bullets in that. How much more? A couple more? That's fine. Beautiful. Incredible. All right, that's 1911's done. There's a lot of them. What do we have here? We have the Jetfire 950. All right, we need to do something about these guys. They're launching fireworks. They're causing problems. We're going to do a little manhunting here, if we will. Here, I need you to eject, if you kindly, please. Thank you so much. Here, I'm going to put you in there. All right, we need to do some hunting real quick. You guys are causing too much problems. I need absolute quiet right now. Who's launching the fireworks? You launching the fireworks? Oh. 22 long rifle, my beloved. If this is 22, I don't know. You stop that. What's this? This is a new gun. A firework launcher? Alright, well there's one of the guns. We have Jetfire 950, Mother of Pearl. So this is the guy Mr. Krabs was refusing to tell us about. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I chambered it. Sweet. Nice. That was gun. And this is just the standard version of it. Nothing more to see here. Yeah, let's fire it. Alright, so let's just ignore what you just saw and let's move on. The A Mag 2. What are you? What even is that? Oh, whoops. Hang on. What do you fire? 22 Win Mag. So just 22, but like the Magnum one? Okay. Swag. We got the Mag V. This one's 50 AE. So, here, let's do a little comparison here. Oh, stick drift. So, 22 Win Mag, 50 AE, big difference. Yeah, you said it. Mm-hmm, you said it alright. Swag. That is loud. I don't even think the Desert Eagle is that loud. Crikey. What else do we have here? The ASP. That is funky. What are you? See it in there? Okay. Who's launching fireworks? I need quiet. I mean, I didn't kill them all, but like, oh my goodness. Stop it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I need to... Wait. Hang on. Let me... Hang on. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Massacre. Time. There you are. Cool, silly little gun. I think they respawn, so there's no point trying to kill them all because they just keep respawning. That was the ASP. The Bayard 1908. What are you? You are something else. Let's see if we can hit something with this. Oh, let's hit that pot right there. Nope, these sights are really hard. Man, super low definition really doesn't help when you need it. What a funky looking gun here. What else we got? The Bergman number 5. Okay, let's get that extended mags. There we go. Isn't there? Oh, there's a stock on it, so it's like the Luger. Here, check it. Nice. Beautiful. Ain't this swag? That's awesome. I like the... Here, let's see if we can hit it now. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Can you put this in the holster like the Luger? No. Okay. A man can dream. The Bergman Simplex. Is this something of the similar, just a lot smaller? How does anyone expect to fire this? What do you fire? 8mm. Okay. What a gun. Yeah. Whoa. You need to go in there, sir. Thank you. Okay. Browning High Power. Check this out. Same thing like the 1911, but 9mm instead. Look at this. Here, let's see if we can hit that one right over there. Give it a second. I got it. I am not Raymond Reddington, bud. Let's just put that away. Me too, actually, yeah. What else we got? C96. What are you, sir? Oh, whoops. Here. Nice. This is funky looking. I love stick drift, guys. I love it so much. Incredible. Here. Let's hit that one, Alyssa. Hello? Hang on. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. C96, whatever the heck that was. Here we go. This is the cool guy. This is the Han Solo gun. Let's put that on the C96 Mauser. Check this out. Oh, incredible. Let's hit it. That's nice. Here, let's load this up again. Do it again. Do it again for those in the back. You know what I really wish for? I wish there was like a thing I can do where I can like just, I don't have to do it, I can just flick it and it'd be gone. I know there's a mod for that, but we're not playing modded H3VR. My computer crashes every time I try and play it because I loaded up too many mods. Nice. Alright, first page done. 800 more to go. What else we got here? Cobb pistol. What are you? 32 ACP? There's got to be a way to deal with the stick drift. There's no way. There's got to be a way, fellas. There's actually no way. I mean, I could just go to teleport, but that's lame. I don't want to do that. How do I load this? What are you? With that. Okay. Check this out, bud. Ready? Why is there a hot... Okay, well, that's a new target, guys. Here we go. A lot of things. You can't... Have you ever eaten mayonnaise raw? Really think about it next time you answer that question.
I should really get the laundry done tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. Ah, that one's kind of lame. So what is this? What are you? Oh, they're firing with me too! Can't allow that. This is my time, my video. We're firing my guns. So what? Okay, well, we can definitely hit that guy now. Well, we're out of ammo. Oh, well. Big shame. What else we got here? The CZ52. What are you? I'm gonna go poo. Alright, here we go. Now we can hit him. Check it. Nice. Run all you want, coward. I'll get you when I get my... The D-glove? What is the D-glove? Oh, I missed a gun, actually. Oopies. Oh, I hope I don't miss any. I'm gonna get yelled at in the comments if I do. CZ75. What a gun that I don't care for, really. Isn't this the gun where you can do the upside down mag? Here, hang on, let's try it. Let's see. Counter-Strike, you lied to me. Cannot believe this. Anyway, the D-glove, presumably Glock, Desert Eagle. What a piece of thing. Let's put that away. Defender 45 here, everybody. Let's put this down. Look at that. Nice. Another 1911 pistol, my beloved. Ooh! The Deagle. Have 25 firearms spawned in at once. Swag. Is this the Deagle? The Diagle? Nice. You can hear the echo. I love this. This is amazing. Can this even kill anything? Here, let's go find out. Hello, random human. That's unfortunate. That's fun. I think there is ammunition you can spawn in that makes it lethal. That's lame. Quag. Ooh. Time for the Desert Eagles now. 357 Desert Eagle. Swag. I don't really like how the new Desert Eagles sound, to be honest. They sound just too, like... That's fine, but the... I don't know. I don't really like it, to be honest. I like how they used to sound, but that's alright. Cool. This is probably the lesser of the Desert Eagles. This is the secondary lesser. This one's not as cool as the funny, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Look at that. Wait, no, I want to do the thing. Swag. Oh my goodness. Alright, now here's the cool guy. The silly. The 50 cal Desert Eagle. The only one worth acceptable. Look at that. Oh, it's loaded up with the extended mags. Your whole left side should have been gone. That is incredible. Oh. Beautiful. I'm gonna sit down because my legs are already tired. Let's continue. What else we got here? We have the 14-inch barrel Desert Eagle. It's weird because I guarantee, like, this exists, right? Like the actual like barrel modifications.
So glad I finally got that Pen 15 membership.
Shut up. Like, why? Like, it's so funny how odd this looks, but like, this is like crazy intimidating. Like, you pull up to a guy, you have a massive like revolver that we'll probably be seeing here in like a couple minutes here. Nah, you pull up with this, that's terrifying. I missed flip. And I'm out of ammo. That's so funny looking though. Like, I really like it. Alright, what else we got here? We have just the classic-ist, the standard Desert Eagle. Look at how beautiful of a gun this is. Man, that is incredible. There is no reason for this gun to exist, but I'm so happy it does. Why do you need a 50 cal? I don't know. It's cool. Especially this one. Look at that, the nice pearl. The beautiful stainless. Like, that other one was really nice, like this one right here. Like, if we're... Oh, I really don't want to go that way. Like, if we're going to compare the two, like that one to this one's way cooler, to be honest. And check this long shot. Nice. Check that out. I would totally dig the expand dong barrel. That's incredible. I love it. What else we got here? We got a smaller version of that one here. Well, it's actually it's loaded up here. Let's put the scope on too. Hand it over. Look at that. Why? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Oh yeah, can I say the physical rotation scopes, one of the best additions to this game, period. Where you can actually like change the elevation. Well, I think that's just windage. I don't think this thing has a bigger zoom, but like that is amazing. Since we have the scope on, let's go long range. Check it. I want his head. Give me his head. Nice, last shot. Incredible. Love to see it. What's up with the... That's it with the Desert Eagles. Okay, I think this one is from another game. This game has done a lot of small collabs with other games. I think this is from a game... What is this called? The Drink 38? I think this is a game that's called Sulfur, I believe. They have a lot of funky looking weapons in that game. I think this game did a small collab with them. where it's like, how is this gun reloading, but it's also like really cool to look at. Like, it's kind of funky, man. I don't know. Awesome. What else we got here? Explorer 22. All right. Let's load her up here. What have we got? Swag. Since it's still kind of early on in this video, how's everyone doing today? You guys having a good day? I'm doing a little alright. I'm not doing that bad. If you guys saw my community posts, then you know how life has been going lately. Once again, I feel like I need to clarify, videos won't be stopped making. I'm still going to be here. It's just if they've become less erratic or they're more simple, like this one, you know why. I'm fine, though. Like, it's just what needs to happen. I'm good, though. I'm okay, guys. Like, I just need to take a break from last week. And actually, with recent developments, I might not even need to leave YouTube after all. But, fingers crossed. That was the F12. Very nice. There's a lot of I've never... Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. I've never seen some of these weapons before. Like, they're very funky. Sorry, man. Ooh, 5.7. Here we go, everybody. Give me the 30 round. I really hope there's a 5.7 in Modern Warfare 4. That'd be crazy. Give us the glorious 5.7. Nice. Oh, we gotta load it. Yeah, I don't know why that took so long, because it's firing that bullet? That is a mini rifle bullet that this thing is firing, and they put that in a pistol. FN, what's going on? Do you need to talk about it? Get out of my range! Dang. I love the 5.7. It's so nice. Love it. There's a... Ooh! Onto the Glocks. We got the G17, the first Glock, the cool one. That's a lie if the 18 is, but you know. You are so lucky I ran out of ammo, man. Oh, that's incredible luck. I like the new noises. Nice. This one's a custom version of it, which is probably just for like sports competitions and all that. Let's check it. Look at that. Beautiful.
I still don't have a clue where the beef is.
Me too. I couldn't find it when I was in the store yesterday. Ooh, now we have the G19. Where's the G18 in? I think it's probably in the SMG section. Put a little silly little suppressor on there. And give me the extended mags. Extended mags Glock with the suppressor is like, that is an aesthetic right there. The aesthetic of super secret, but like I have really bad aim kind of assassin look. Look at that. Doesn't that... How cool is that? Look at that. I also love that you can screw on the suppressors. That's probably one of my favorite features of this game, where you have to actually, like, screw it on. Lovely. What else we got here? G22. This is a, is that a threaded barrel? So we can put something on there if we wish. I already put it on with the 19, so. Here we go. I'll hit it eventually. Okay. You saw nothing.
I don't know if I have a firm opinion about all this.
Yeah, that's fair. 45 ACP Glock. This is G41. 45. Very nice. Man, is that hat bulletproof? I swear I shot it better than that. Alright, we're gonna go for the long range. Here we go. And we completely missed. Cool. What else we got here? Let's move a little farther back. That's better. The GSH-18. What a funky looking weapon. Isn't this Russian made? I've seen this in a lot of Russian apocalypse games that I've played, and in Tarkov. Is this gun in Tarkov? I think it is. I've seen it. This is like my preferred gun. Fuse from Siege. I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege in so long. Am I missing anything? I know Snake became an operator, not just a collab, but like a full-fledged part of the game. Like, isn't like, I saw like a community post where like Ghost Recon, Metal Gear Solid, and Tom Clancy's are all in the same universe now, right? So everything that happened in Metal Gear Solid 5 with like the fiery guy is also in the same universe with the drones and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. For some reason. It's on brand, I guess. Swag, which one was this? This was the HH9. Ooh, high point, my beloved. I love John Yeet Cannon. It's so bulky, but man, is it durable. I've seen the Demolition Ranch video where he freaking ran over this thing and it fired. He like shot a bullet into the barrel and it still cycled. It's heavy, it's ugly, but you cannot deny it's reliable. Love it. I think there's another high point in here as well. Well, besides this one, isn't there like a 45 high point? Is this 45? No, that's 9 mil. 380 ACP. My fault. This is the tactical high point that's in 380. Well, let's... Here, because we have the laser sight, let's hit the red target. Nope. There we go. Nice. How do you cycle it? That's the safety. Why are you just allowed to put the safety there? Where does this thing have no forward release? Okay, whatever. The Lahiti L35. What a gun. What is this? 9 mil. This is kind of like a funky looking... Wait, no, is this a custom gun? This has to be a custom gun. Because, like, what? That's a bottom Luger piece. Yeah, I think it's custom. Weird. And it fires 9x19, so standard 9 mil, I believe. Oh, okay, cool. Speaking of Lugers, here is the LPOA. This is, I think, just the longer barreled version of the normal PO8 Luger right there. Let's put the extended mags. Is this full auto? No, it isn't. Okay. Is there anyone behind me? Yeah. Nice. Look at that. What is that? Is that how you wind out the magazine box? I got no clue. Cool. And then, as usual, the standard PO8 Luger. World War II Nazi special here. Nope, let's try again. Oh, amazing aim, me. As always. Man, I cannot wait for H3VR 2. You know how many... I hate this system. The ball system. It's so annoying. It's compared to hands... Oh my gosh, there's a mod that I had installed where it just gave me, like, it was still the same ball system, but it just gave me hands so much better. Just the idea of having the hands there just makes it so much more enjoyable. M1900, thing that came before the 1911. I'm shooting. Oh, I'm out. No forward release on this one either. What's going on, Browning? Thought you were cool. M1907.
Might need to get a haircut. No, wait. I don't.
I'm waiting. Wait, what? Look at this weird ass gun. 1907? More like 1807. What a Entity. This thing shoots 8mm. Oh, no, yep. Okay, yep, that's my fault. I was like, oh, I was trying to check the magazine. There is no magazine. It's clip-fit. Ain't that right, Keeker? Me too, Keeker. Hi. Low Keeker. M1912. The best handgun in Battlefield next to the 1911. Battlefield 1 specifically. The Mars is pretty good too, though. That's just entirely embarrassing. Do I have a Glock that's still loaded? Do I have... No? Okay. Yeah, Keeker, me too. Ooh, the M19... Not what I thought this was. Okay, whatever you are. Thought this was a Beretta. Like that one right there. Hi! She's on my chair now. Hi, Keeker. Me too! You said it, Keeker. Yeah, she's like, come to bed. It's nighttime, Keeker. I woke up an hour ago. It's 11 p.m. It's very late. I'm gonna be up for a while. M5. Let's go. Let's load her up. No. Okay, you just be there. Look how pretty, Keeker. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? You're right there. Okay. You can stay there. That's perfectly fine, Keeker. We'll make it work. Okay, she's just... That is a very satisfying sounding gun. Yes, Keeker. Hi. Giving you the pets. Keeker. Yeah, me too. Silly cat has arrived. Alright, fellas. M9. Beretta. Let's do this. We chose this over the 1911 just for going... Oh, hi. Okay, I guess I'm leaning back now. Alright, Keeker wants to lay on me. That's okay. We can make that happen. Very nice. M9 is swag, but M1911 is swagger. Oh, okay. Keeker, I'm in the middle of something. Why do you gotta lay on me? Okay. Why not just lay in my lap, like, here? Yep. I know. M92FS, isn't this like the verified clone? It's not made by Beretta, but Beretta knows about it and is like sanctioned it. We're gonna put the suppressor on it, because it's cool. Load her up. I like the steel on black. Nice. Look at that. That is real nice.
Why we enjoy shooting things so much.
That's true, though. We really need to ask the realistic questions when it comes to these things. I always love when like massive suppressors are on pistols. Like, look at that. That is very funky looking, and I absolutely love it. And I feel like I aim better because, like, I just have a thing, a general reference. It's like, oh, it's like, well, I'm aiming at this, so it's like things should be generally in that way. Nice. M9A1, pretty much the same thing as the M9, but a little better, I guess. Look at that. That is pretty. Good job. M9A3, isn't this what we're no, we swapped to a SIG pistol, like the P226 or the P326. I have zero clue. But this is what we were using in the US military. I'm not in the military, I just know these things, I think. Shut up, just shoot. Get him, get that guy right there. Are you ready? Check it. Got him. Last bullet, too. Nice. Any more Berettas? Ooh, the Makarov. Hi, Keeker. Yep. You do your thing. You know what? I love you too, Keeker. You are very silly. Yeah. Why are you being very lovey-dovey all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. Nice. Put the suppressor on. Hit me. That was rude. Let's put the drum mag on. Can't this thing go full auto? What a funky gun. I hate the Makarov, actually. The PM and the Makarov, not only are they hideous, they suck. Just give it a second, it's almost done. Beautiful. The only time I've ever actually liked a Makarov in anything, game or movie, was the Psychovs in Modern Warfare. Those things were great. Hi, Keeker. Goodbye, Keeker. Okay, PMM. Presumably like Magnum. No, it's still Makarov. With a nice, how do we activate the laser? There we go. I like this sound a lot better, though. Why are you here? Why are you blue? Max 9. What a weird-looking gun. Isn't this entire thing integrally suppressed? Was that its whole thing? Why do you put the sight there, out of all places? I don't know? Me too.
Oh, shoot!
It is funky looking, but man, does it do its job well. Here we go, finally. Some good sights. Very nice. Cool. What else we got here? The Mark 22 Mod 0. Don't know what any of that means, but it means something. We're gonna spawn in everything. Gonna put on the suppressor. Very nice. Put on the stock that this thing has, apparently. Yep, have 2 attachments on a firearm. And we're gonna load it. I like the iron sights on this thing, but look at that. Those are clean. Very nice. Cool. The Mark 23. Oh yeah, isn't this what we were going to be using? But then it's like, ooh, Beretta, better. The USP looking thing. But yeah, Call of Duty 4, eat your heart out. What is this? Nice. What does this sound like suppressed? This thing is really flippin' huge, actually. Look how big this thing is. That is massive. Let's turn on the... Ooh. Oh. How do I turn on the... just the flashlight? Oh! That is really nice. Wow. Right controller battery low. Wonder what that means. Cool. What else we have here? The Mark III. A ugly looking Luger. Why does this exist? Don't know. Here we go. What a weird looking gun. Check that out. Huh. Okay. Mark IV. Same thing, just a little more cool looking, actually. Yep, pretty much the same thing. Let's go. Once again, pretty much the same thing. Suppress this time. Only reason why I'm skimming through that one, because 1911 was a lot cooler, and I wanted to explain them more. That is weird looking gun, and I don't know why that exists. P210-1. Don't know what this is. It's a gun, though. Wait, is this SIG? Don't interrupt me. Okay. Oh, it has like the Makarov like thing where like that's how you get rid of the magazine. Okay. Yeah, we're on the P10, the PPs. Yeah. What does this thing fire? I'm gonna assume 9mm? 9mm, yeah. Cool. Look at that barrel. That's funky looking. Here, let's hit a faraway target. Let's see if we can hit that guy right over there. Check. Oh, nice! First try. Do it again. One more time. Oh, that one I think actually took him down. Here, hang on. Ready? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's hit that right up there. Here we go. Nice. Talk about accurate. Holy cow. Nice work. That was the P210-5. This is the P210-6. Practically the same thing, just one more. And integrally suppressed, I think. What? Why is it so quiet? 22 long rifle. That probably explains it. P22. P22. P twice. Yeah. Alright, fire the gun.
Yep. Just many kinds of mustard.
There's too many bullets in your head. Frick, I need a new gun.
Rigid thinking.
Oh, P226, the Mark whatevers. Give me the extended things. I want that one. Nice. This is 45, right? No, that's 9 mil. Okay. Where's that other guy that I shot? Where is he? Oh, I missed. Ah, flip. And he's dead. Cool. Look at that. That'd be nice. I actually used to own an airsoft version of this. This exact gun, the P226. It's a very nice gun. Very nice, silly little gun. The P250, isn't this the gun they used in Modern Warfare as the M19? Yeah, it is. What a hideous looking gun, actually. Look at that. I wouldn't be caught dead with this. Oh, isn't this the one where if you drop it, it like breaks? This is, wait, hang on. P250, P350 from Bowser. Bowser made this, guys. Cannot believe this. Hang on. Hang on.
I'll just be over here. Ow.
Because the P320 has a problem where if you drop it, it'll sometimes go off on accident. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. What else we got? The P38. What a gun. I think this gun replaced the Luger, I believe. Because the Luger kind of sucked, and this one's cooler. Yet again, the Luger is way more swag, so, you know. Snub version of it, pretty much the exact same thing. Let's load it up. Yeah, literally the same thing. Cool. P5, what is this? 9x19. What are you? Okay. Let's actually use the sights. Funky bunky. Flip. Missed. Damn. The PL-14. What even are you? Let's load it up. Hey. Tracking. Behave. Nice. I know who you are. I know where you live. I know you live in that big hot dog back there. Okay. That is very funky sounding. Wowzers trousers. I missed. Okay, quick before he fires again. And he fired. Balls, I missed. Flip. Okay, I think this is 22 Magnum. Like, that's really big. Am I right? Win mag. So close enough. Why do I keep moving? I'm using teleport. Ready, check it. Sorry, Grace, I killed your father. My fault. What do we got here? Pocket 1906. What the heck? 25 ACP? Look how tiny it is. And then her style. Gotta fire it like... I gotta hold it like I'm about to drink tea where my pinky is up. Why? Why? Just put that thing away. Pocket Hammer 1903. 38 ACP, so I mean, yeah, technically it's Pocket Hammer, it's just, you know. Swag. What else we got? Oh, PPK. It sure is PP, just remove the K. That's a good joke, like you. Stop. This is my firing range. Not gonna lie, you're kind. Okay, cool. Ooh, give me the extended mags. The PX4 Storm. Yeah, totally know what this is. Here we go. Check it. That's incredible. Huh. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Oh. There we go. Incredible. Cool. What else we got? The Ruby. Ain't this funky looking? Ask a child. Draw a pistol on a piece of paper. This is what it'll look like. They're like, oh, the handle's not gripped. It's like straight up. Got the thing. You got the bullet. You got the clip. There we go. Gun. This thing is hideous. You would buy that unironically? Like maybe if you were like dirt poor. Remember guys, this is a pistol. Oh, gun laws, why are you so weird? How was this a pistol? Like, it fires okay. This is 9mm, so very standard. This is 5.56. This is a pistol by law. Why? Listen, I'm a guy who loves guns, and I advocate for continued ownership of weapons, right? This is a pistol, though? Oh, he got rid of the stock. That doesn't mean it's a pistol. Like, huh? Oh, safety. Pistol. This is a pistol, guys. Wowzers. Ooh, the ST-2011. I think this is a, or ST-2111. I think this is a modernization of the 1911 that fires 9mm instead of 45. No, that's 45, right? That's 9mm. Yep. This is like the John Wick gun. I think that's a lot of the weapons, like the newer, cooler weapons. I'm like, oh, that's the gun in John Wick. That's the John Wick gun. I mean, can you blame me for making that assessment? John Wick's cool. He's my favorite. Hang on, that's 12 round. This is 10 round. How do you get the magazine out? Oh, the side lace is in there, but like, it's... Wait, what? Hang on. 12 round. Okay, ready? It's like flush. That one's flush too. Something's very wrong. Where are those other two bullets going, huh? Whatever. Oh wait, hang on. I have the other one. So then we can do this. Get off my range. Get out of my garage. Ooh. The SW41, the S41 Classic was the last one we shot. This is, the heavy version. I mean, it's a lot bigger looking. Pretty much the same thing, though. And then this is the modernized version, where it just gives it a pick of Materiel. Literally the exact same version, so we're not going to bother. Tech 9. This is the one that's in Counter-Strike. And, that's all I can say about it. What even is the Tech 9? Why do you exist? Balls. I am not a bad aimer. I swear to you, I'm good at aiming. I just need to do this, like, pretty fast. We have a lot to go through here. See, look at that! Like, I'm not even aiming! I'm scratching my nose when I'm doing it! Not that bad. Was that smoke? Oh, that would have been kind of cool. TT-33. Yeah? I missed. Flip. What a... Wasn't this the gun that was the Magnum in Red Dead 2? I think it was. I don't remember. USP! I love the USP. Hi guys, my name's the USP. I sound really cool. Cool. Nice. Then this is the 9mm version. Yep. Swag. Love the USP. So cool. Oh, we're almost done. Okay. This is the...
That whole uncured meat thing is just a labeling scam. Same amount of nitrates.
That's wild, man. Thank you so much for interrupting me. Alright. See that guy right there? This is 45? Yeah, we can hit that. Alright. Check it. Hit. Oh, right in the face! Nice. And with the USP, no less. Very cool. Alright. Uzi Pro. Pistol version. Let's go. Let's put... That's a suppressor? I'm not giving this thing a suppressor. We gotta let this thing go. Nice. No, I'm doing it wrong. There we go. I'm aiming for that one right there. How am I getting those two? Whatever. Cool. Ooh, the VP9. This is a funky looking gun. I mean, it's not...
No, life is like a
Never mind.
charcuterie board. You get chopped to bits. There's always...
I'm gonna charcuterie your board if you're talking. Cool. I'm sorry, can we hear that again, actually? Hang on. Oh, balls, which one fit? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Wait, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. No, it's here, hang on. Nice, I love that sound. I love the magazine entering noise. What is this? This is more funky. Why is the grip like that? Is that like grip safety? Weird. Okay. Ooh. I have heard things about this gun. The Zip 22. Wasn't the guys who made this like went bankrupt because of this? You know how I said that one was like funky looking? Yeah. I changed my mind. This is way weirder. How do you load it? There we go. Yeah, you're supposed to, like, this is the grip right here. Why? This is why tracers are so nice. I watched, like, the Forgotten Weapons video, and, like, didn't they go bankrupt because of this, that gun? The pistol version of the MP5K, MP5SPK5. MP5K. That's what this thing's called. And funny enough, we can then go to this version of the MP5K that has the stock. So this is an SMG at this point. This is not a pistol. Then we can go with this one where it has the folding stock. And then we can go to this one that has a folding stock. I think this one is even more illegal than the sliding stock.
They can smell it.
Nice. Beautiful. That is all of the pistols. Very nice selection we have going far. Next up, the revolvers. We're gonna go somewhere else though. It's a little too loud. Let's swap maps. First up on the revolver chain is the P600. We're loading this one individually. That is a... Oh. Very nice. Cool. Since it's on my mind, we might as well do the last pistol that I forgot about. The M1911 artillery cannon. Let's put this in there. Beautiful. Did we do the bipod? No. No bipods in this household. Next up, we have the BFR. What is this? What even is that? I think that's like something or whatever. Let's load it up. Here we go, everybody. Yep. Yep. Oh, load it up. Here we go. Let's hit the targets. Line it up. Missed. There we go. That's loud. Missed. Hang on. There we go. Oh, and we're up. Alright. Let's load her up. I hope in H3VR 2, we actually have to, like, slide it back rather than just press a button. Alright. From what I've seen with the featurettes, this game, H3VR 2, a lot more advanced, which is incredible. I actually saw in the Melee featurette, they showed off mag palming, which is, like, incredible. Like, the fact they got mag palming working, like, even if it's on some guns and it's, like, really jank, I don't mind. Mag palming is, like, should be a staple in VR nowadays. Like, it's, some games are unplayable without mag palming. F8, FA83. Here we go. Oh yeah, here on. Is the? I wonder if this we have a. Do we have a 500 Magnum in here? If we do, we're gonna fan the hammer on that guy. We'll save it till then. What else we got here? Bit of an oddball. Okay. The Revolver. Excuse me. Gotta pronounce it correctly. Don't want to mispronounce. Don't want to misgender. My fault. Okay. Here we go. This thing doesn't have a back sight, so it's really hard to aim with. Here. Let's load it up a lot more than that. Alright, how? That's the max? That's the max. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can we hit something? Okay. What a, thing. That was pretty swag. The Bodyguard 38. Here we go. First speed loader. Very nice. Ooh. This is 454 Kazul, whatever. Look at that. That is primo bad guy gun right here. The extra long barrel revolver. That is very nice. Look at that. Here, since this is here, we might as well fire it. What are you? Is this like Dirty Harry 44 Magnum revolver? I think it is, actually. Very nice. Look at that. Cool. What else we got? The C-1851 conversion. Oh, was this turning it into a single action army? That's actually really nice. Here we go. I only had one bullet. Drop it. Good. Okay. I turned this weird-ass revolver into something usable. Like, wasn't this like a Navy revolver? Yeah, that's what the Navy wants. You're pissed off, you're at sea, you hate everything. Get a revolver that hates you, too. Takes like 8,000 years to load it. Yeah. That's your standard issue, champ. What are you? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Loading her up. Yeah? Okay, here we go. And we're out. There's no way. There, like, is there two? How many rounds can we fit in this thing here? We have one clip. We have two-ish clips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Okay. Cool. That was the Derringer Carbine. Oh, and this is the revolver version? Okay, okay. The Detective Special. You feeling lucky today, punk? Huh? This is you. This is me. This is you. This is me. This is you. This is me. Check this out. It's the gun from the movies. Oh, okay. I keep thinking, like, all of these ammos are like, that's not the right ammo. Then it ends up being the right ammo. Okay, what do you fire? 357 Magnum. Okay, well, I need to spawn another one if you don't mind. One of my first guns I ever fired, because a couple months ago, or like last year, I ended up actually first time firing a gun. 357 Magnum was probably my favorite. Like, it just felt so clean. So nice. Nice. 357 Magnum, the cool guy. It doesn't work on a Desert Eagle, but it works on a revolver. 44 Magnum, the Hunter 44. Put it in there, spin it. Here we go. Nice. Nope. There we go. Cool. Look at that. Cool. What else we got here? The Judge. Oh yeah. I don't think this is the normal Judge, but yeah, these are shotgun shells. There are revolvers out there that shoot shotgun shells, and the Judge is one of them. Cool. Love it. What else we got here? The Ladies' Companion. You ain't getting any ladies with this thing, let me tell you. How do you fire this thing? What? Okay, well, actually, let's get the bullet there. That's tiny whiny. Look at that. See that? Am I looking in the right eye? I guess we'll find out in editing. 22 short. Couldn't get any shorter? Oh. Put him in there. Oh, okay, you gotta open it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Weird. This is a gun for the women in my life. No women should be firing my man's gun. This is a real man's gun. Shut up. Ooh, I know this one. Isn't this like the Blade Runner gun? I think it is. I think this is the gun that Han Solo fires. I've watched both Blade Runners. I didn't like them that much, to be honest. I mean, they were fine. I like the first one. I like the second one better. But, too weird for me. They weren't bad movies, though. Oh, sorry. Good sounds. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's 2 triggers. What does that mean? How about we actually load it up back again and see what that was? What kind of bullets are these? Slugger. Probably, dead on the heat, so like, let's load it back up. So. Oh. Oh, we're out. What a funky thing. Wowzers. That's really cool. I love the design of the Blade Runner revolver, but like, it's kind of weird though. Wow, it's transparent. Did the Malorian from Cyberpunk get that inspiration where it's like transparent on the inside? That'd be really cool if that's why the Malorian's grip is transparent, because it's inspiration from that gun from Blade Runner. That's really cool if that's true. I think that is why it is. What is this? This is, oh, is this the gun that Walter White fires, but it's like in a bigger caliber? LC-22R. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one that he ends up getting from the guy. I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I've seen that scene like a couple times because it's a nice scene. Model 10. Here we go. Let's shoot a watermelon. nice. Look at that. Very beautiful. Lovely. What else we got? The 1879 Imperial Revolver. This belongs to the Galactic Empire. Check it. Give it a second. This is the wrong bullet? Okay, cool. This is probably it. Yeah, that makes more sense. This is the gun from Call of Duty World War II. This thing kind of sucks, to be honest. Wait, no. That's another gun I'm thinking of. That's the top break one. This one's actually pretty good. Let's see. Do the bullets fly out by themselves? No. Well, it's actually not that bad. I prefer this system over the single action RB one, where it's like, where is it? Like it's just something, you know, like. And then next gun, please. Here we go. Ooh, new page. Smith & Wesson 29. Probably can get all the copyright, because that's a lot of copyright to be paying. So, oh wait, no, this is the one we fired already. Next one. Oh my gosh, stop being. Why do you move by yourself? This is the same thing, but longer barrel. No. I was trying to fan the hammer on it, but I'm like, you can't fan the hammer on a double action. You silly Billy. What is this? We're gonna need to do a lot more discussing before we get to that part. Is this another one of those collab weapons? Here we go. Let's hit this target. We hit that? What a funky weapon. Can we fan the hammer on this thing? Here, let's try that. That's fun. Whatever that was pretty entertaining. Anyway, back to standards. Here we go. Top break. The MP412 Rex. This was the gun from Battlefield 4 that the guy gave you when he was drowning. Huh. Anyway, the Smith & Wesson Stealth. This is stealth. You can tell it's stealth because it's black. So that means you're supposed to hide it. And I think your stealth goes out the window when that loud ass noise happens. Wasn't aiming, but glad it happened when I hit that shot. Anyway, the Nagant revolver. Alright, that was the Nagant revolver, everybody. Let's move on. What are you? Why do you go from the side? Can you put the whole thing in there? Okay. And this one has laser sight. Here we go. A lot of questions. Can we hear that again, please? Here, I guess I'm left-handed for today's episode. Okay, so why does it have a laser sight? Why does it open from the side? Why does it take the whole thing? I know this is common. Most importantly, why is it silent? Look at that. That is quiet with a capital T. P11. What are you? What is this? Did all of the bullets fire? I'm assuming they did. Okay, we are definitely seeing some interesting weapons. Ooh, the Python. My God, Queen, Smith & Wesson Python. This is Smith & Wesson, right? I'm gonna assume it is. If I'm wrong, just pretend I'm right. Here we go. Okay, at least I hit 2. I'm fine with that. Can't fan the hammer on that one? That's so sad. You know what? No. You go right there, because you're so special. What else we got? The R8 revolver. Okay, isn't this one from Counter-Strike? Why is it going from the left? Why are you weird? Oh my gosh! Just did that thing from that one movie. Oh yeah, here we go, everybody. Wow. This is a cool revolver. Let's move on. Fine, reload it. Supposed to fire every gun in the game. Wow, good job. The Rhino. I hate the Rhino. This thing is ugly, it's hideous, and I just don't like it, and it's expensive. That's enough of that. Rhino 40. Fires 357. Enough of that. Rhino 50. Fires 357 again, it's just bigger barrel. And that's enough of that. Rhino 60. Fires 357 once again, just has Picatinny barrel. And it looks the best. Cool, we're done. It's over. On to good weapons. Thank you. Here we go. What are you? You are the RS-15. What a wild gun. Your top break, too. Cool. Ooh. The Schofield. This one I can fan the hammer on. Well, the single action armor is right there, so we're not going to. Oh, I want to be able to hold the barrel and like, but oh well. This is good enough. Oh, I can't fan the hammer on this one. That's lame. Schofield. Very nice. Cool. Now, onto the definitive revolver next to the Python. The single action army. I dropped the bullet. Great. The gun that won the West in the hearts of millions. The revolver of all time. We're gonna fan the hammer on it. Nice. I love it. What is this? This is a funky looking gun. Are those Picatinny rails?
5 minutes later.
Put on a grenade launcher. There we go. Here we go, everybody. Oh shoot, I'm out. Here we go. Good. That was the STX 357. Cool. There's the 500 Magnum. There we go. I don't think I can fan the hammer. We'll try it. Ow, my wrist. Youch. Okay, here we go, everybody. Yeah. I mean, I'm hitting them, but, you know. Ow. One more, come on. Oh, what was that? Okay. Oh, we hit all of them, so that's cool. 500 Magnum, though, so that's, that goes right next to the Python, because it's cool. And, 500 Magnum, but it's smaller. And my wrist is broken. The triple regret. Oh yeah, doesn't this fire 50 BMG? You know, the one the Barrett fires. We'll be seeing that in a second. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna triple regret this. Here we go, everybody. Ow. Why does it look like a Nerf gun with how long that barrel is? Alright. You feeling lucky today? Good, because I'm not. I am. Bye, YouTube audience. Okay. No. The Webley Mark 6. This was the gun from Battlefield 5 that I really like. Top break. Good ammo, good damage, good sounds. Why is the bullets like chain link like that? I think it works, but it just looks weird. Cool. Who are you? Same thing? Just a little different and a wood handle this time? Yeah. Well, since they're both here. Cool. Oh, I think this one's also from that Sulfur game that I talked about. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is the Bolt Hazard. Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't clear, it's literally a like their bullets are, yeah, like look at that. So weird. How do I spin? I want to spin. That was all of the revolvers. Nice selection we have here. Next up, the machine pistols. And onto a new map. Let's go. Alright, on with the machine pistols. Starting off with the M19A1, the Derringer. Whatever this is, I got no clue. Let's find out what it is together. Oh, this map's gonna kind of suck actually. I have to go back and forth a lot. Oh well. Okay. That's pretty darn fast. Sheesh. Put that away before you hurt somebody. What is this? The Flint Glock? Okay. It's burst fire? Oh. Huh. What a, that's all I can say on that. G17 switch. So I wonder what this is all about. Oh no. Thank you, third-party black market 3D printed parts. I love you. I love modifying my weapons when I'm not allowed to. Yes, I do it so often. I have a very large business of unregistered firearms that I 3D print to make them full auto for criminals. I do that. This is the G18, by the way. Oh, balls. I was trying to do that. All right. G18C, what's the difference with this one? Couldn't tell you. Bigger recoil, apparently. Cool. Ooh, I love this one. The Glompson. What is this? No, I don't know. Hang on. We're not done. Oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Okay. The G18 mag. Put that all the way down there. Oh, you're lame. What does this thing fire? The 45? Fires 45. That's 9 mil. Oh, you're so... Oh, it fires 10 millimeter. Not... Well, it's the same thing. It's just like literally a millimeter difference. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I don't actually know that. Just shut up. Okay. Put it in. There we go. Nice. Oh. My fault. What a gun. I mean, in fairness, this is kind of cool looking. But, like, why? Oh, that one hurt. Oh, I sneezed out my nose right there. Owie. Excuse me. Alright, M1912. P16. Here we go. This one's also from Battlefield 1. I didn't like this one as much, but, you know. Oh, okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 rounds. Yep. I couldn't tell you how many I fired because that was way too fast. Yep. Nice. Cool. What else I got here? M1917 Mauser. You know what we're doing. The magazine. No stock. No bitches. No hoes. Here we go. That is really loud. Let's do it again. Let's explore together. Huh. What do we got next? Micro Uzi. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Suppressor. This is not the mini Uzi, this is the micro Uzi. Remember, there is a difference. You will be tested on this, or else you're going to have to sit at the front near my desk. Okay? Pay attention. How many bullets is that right now? Leave in the comments. This one is the SCX Bullpup. Because, you know. Because why not? Oh boy. Dude, the Joker has joined the chat. 1911, the long flop. I mean, come on. Okay, ow, my wrist. How heavy would this be? I want to see someone like make a concept of this. Look at that. That recoil spring, like the actual spring that like brings the slide back. I don't know if that's the recoil spring, but you know. That must be the most insane spring in the history of humankind. It would make the Twin Towers bounce with how strong that spring is. This is the APS. I know this thing. Just the Makarov, but full auto, for some reason. This one right here. I think this is the one from... This is like the RoboCop gun. Oh. There. I was trying to like cock back the thing, but that did not work. Hello? Oh. Talk about a muzzle flash. Can we see that again, chat? Here, let's do it again. This time. Have fun with your eyeballs, everybody. Youch. What the hell? Okay, I know this one. This is also another collab. I don't know what gun this is, but I like the noises it makes. It overheats really quickly, though. I like the way it sounds. Here, ready? Alright. G22 full mod. Glock 22 full auto mod. This is illegal. Don't have this. My wrist is illegal now that it's broken. What is this? I'm not reading that. The Coolarish Cuckoo. Okay, some things do happen sometimes. This is a thing that exists, and that's the best we can do for it, is acknowledge its presence. The little grease gun, everybody. Here we go. We'll get to the grease gun when we get to the SMGs. That is very tiny. Cool. Awesome sauce. Ooh, what are you? The M93R. This is in Black Ops Cold War with the grip. And it's burst for some reason. Cool. Next page! Oh, okay. This is the RoboCop gun, not the other one. This one is actually the RoboCop gun. The M93RA9. This was in Far Cry 4 too. Cool. What else we got here? Super illegal Tech 9 mod. Yeah, let's find out how illegal it is. Load up the magazine. Cock the bolt. Get ready, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty illegal last time I checked. Yeah, you're right. Union French. Yeah. Yeah. The Uzi Nano. Here we go. This one is fake. And, I wonder why. It's like, let's try that again, actually. Hang on. Wowzers. Crikey dikey. Here we go. This is the VZ61, or the Scorpion, so people probably know it as. Put the stock back, why not? Very nice. Here, let's put the stock forward now. Let's get a new magazine, here we go. Check it. Hang on, oops. Here we go. Cool. Didn't this thing kill its owner? Like, it's either he got killed by it, or while testing it, it killed him on accident. Crazy. Here we go. MP5K. My favorite MP5. I love the MP5K. It's so tiny. It's so silly. I love it very much. Let's load it up one more time. Beautiful. Very nice. And we also have the others, the A2, A3, A4, A5K, and what? They made it even shorter? Because, you know, why not? Oh, this is like the one for Black Ops 1. Put the thing on there, even though there's a grip already on it, so we can't even do that. Yeah, a bunch of FP5s. That was the machine pistols! This one is the C77. Here we go, everybody. The whole trigger mechanism moves when you... So presumably you're literally just... Load it up. Bop. Cool. Next we have the Contender 4570. Is this the one that, John Wick 4, where they used it for the duel? I'm assuming so. Yeah. Fire! And John Wick's dead. Sorry, everybody. That's how you got spoiled. That's your fault at this point. Like, the movie's been off for ages. What? No way. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. I like. Don't you have to like? You're pressing. I think you're actually like pressing this. Cool. What else we got in here? The IP Stick 2011. So this is a 1911. Bunch of colors. Nice. Oh, where does this 50 BMG bullet go? Oh, it just goes right here, actually. Yeah. No. Give it a second. Here we go. Ow. Huh. We're gonna move on from that one. The Kinber Pass. That is a Martini Henry, ladies and gentlemen. How do you fire this? Oh, it's Martini Henry. I should have known. That's my fault. Oh, you actually have to like... Oh, no, my bullet. No. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Aim for the center, wherever that is. Awesome. Let's load up another shot. Here we go. We got this bullet right here. Nice. Lovely. What else we got? We got the Lancaster. This is oh, is this the other one from Battlefield 1? Yes, it is. Load it up. Nice. Huh. Let's load it up one more time. Do it again for those in the back. Here we go. I wonder what this is. Is that like a secondary trigger? I'm assuming so. Cool. What else we have? The M1977 Nagant again. But it's evil and dastardly. What even are you? Okay. Huh. That's where it belongs, on the floor. Here we go. Rolling back handgun. So we have that. Load that up. Fire. And it's over. What is this? The TA Thunderbear. The Thunderbearer, excuse me. So, we have this little device here. Load a 50 BMG bullet in the back. Pray we don't break our fingers. This is where my wrist is permanently because that hurts so bad, frick. Yeah, breech loading. That's not too much. That was breech loading pistols, everybody. And once again, just real quick, lever action pistols, so we might as well put them in the same category. This is the Volcanic. I remember this thing from Red Dead 2, and this thing in Red Dead 2 was pretty sick, but it turns out in real life this thing actually kind of sucks. Which is sad, because this thing looks really cool. So we load it in from the very top, like we twist away the thing. Oh, I had just enough, okay. And we... Yep. And we... Like lever action. Yep. Oh, that's it. Okay. Cool. Volcanic pistol. That's the lever action pistols. Bolt action pistols. Bolt action pistols. The GZ bolt action. Put the drum mag in there. Okay. Yep. Okay. 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 Yep. You doing something? Yep. We're not done yet. Almost there. Am I hitting anything? I'm assuming I am. And we're out. What a terrible device. Let's put that away and never look at it again. The Leanfield Shorty Pants. Or the Orbrej. Here we go. You know, I never actually learned how to do, like, the quick bolt, like, thing. Instead of, like, taking your hand off it, you have to, like, do a combination of stuff. How do you do that? I never learned how to do that. I don't think... Is there a tutorial on how to do that? Instead of taking your hand off it? I mean... I don't mind taking my hand off it. I'm still going plenty fast. Here we go. The Mosin Orbej pistol. They turned the Mosin Nagant into a pistol. Because why not? Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. That thing's actually pretty insane in Battlefield from what I remember. The SPS-9. What is this device? What is this machine that I'm holding? Is this like a funky, modernized version of the well rod? The well rod is right there, by the way. You know what? This isn't the well rod, this is the well big. We don't do suppressors in this household. Oh, cool. Wow, what a gun. Let's go on to your hotter younger sister, the well rod. What is this? Is this the tube insert? This spawned with it. It's probably fine. Oh, balls. I hate teleport. How quiet that is. Ain't that amazing? Check it. Ready? That's so quiet. Wowzers. Huh. Ain't that wild. The Seiko 84 Orbej ED. Bolt action. Probably not real. Oh, that was it. Alright. That was the bolt action pistols. Awesome. One more. And then I don't want to use any of these. All these suck. Okay, well, this is the flint loader. Here we go. Let's do it properly. We have the flint right here. Put it in the thing. We already have it. Okay. Get the ball. No. Do we load muzzle? Yeah, we load. Okay. Get the hot dog. Never mind. Get... Oh, balls. Get... You know what, then? Let's do this one. There we go. Get the flint. We're a good amount in there. Oh, sorry, hot dog. Then put the ball. Yes. Get the ramrod. Smash it all the way down there. Yep. Full cock. Forgot that you didn't put flint in the thing. Pick up your hot dog. There we go. Here we go. Did not have a good grip on it, apparently. You want a good grip? I'll give you a good grip. Here we go. Let's load it one more time. Just keep going. Doing good. Like the action that's been begotten on here. Keep it upwards so none of it falls out. Put the silly little ball in there. Okay. Here we go. Huh. I hate this design of pistol. All these pistols are awful. I hate them. I hate them. This was the worst thing on the planet. I hated using it for that one challenge video. Alright, new map. Here we go. Ooh. it's all spooky and scary because these pistols are so terrifying. No one's gonna want to use them. This is the Blondie. This is a 22 long rifle, breech loader, inky dinky, whatever the hell. The entire thing comes out. Look at that. Like the whole thing. Damn. We hit something? Wowzers. That's kind of cuckoo crazy. Next one is the Cop 357. I don't think any cop with the will to live would be wielding this thing. Here we go. Wow. It's bad. I hate the Derringer. Its entire existence should be retconned from the books of history. Whoever made it shouldn't deserve the right to live. Yuck. That's awful. That's true, straight garbage. What are you? That one was the double down, this one is the HS-22. I'm gonna 2-2 to my death using that. See you later. This one is the Castoprov. This one's actually kind of swag. Fires shotgun shells rather than just normal bullets. Okay. If I see Slenderman in those trees, if I see an alternate, if I see Freddy Fazbear over there, I'm gonna lose it. I will light up the sky. I will launch warheads if I see that. Oh boy. Why is the barrel so huge? That one was the Model 6. The Model 6 XL, because it needs to be bigger. Yep. I said to my doctor, it's too small, I need it bigger. Yuck. Hate. Probably my least favorite gun ever. Hate. Wow, it's so cool. Get rid of it. Yuck. Only slightly better because it fires a rifle round. Ew. This is so bad. Ew. This one's better because it actually has 4 barrels rather than 1. Load it up. Here we go. That's crazy, man. Check that out. Oh my gosh, this one has a speed loader. That's so crazy, yo. Put it in. What is that bit right there? You see that? What is that? Is that the hammer? Is that the actual thing? The bullets are... No, because... Then what's... I don't know. Oh, I think it's a laser sight. Oh, pepper box. Ew. Just put it in. Wow, it's so cool. Let's get out of here. That was the Derringers. Goodbye. Ah, that's way better. We're finally somewhere safe. On to the breech action shotguns. We have the DT-11 here today, ladies and gentlemen. Might as well just have these shells primed. Awesome. Here we go. Actually, good shotgun. Oh, I was just pressing the wrong button. Oopies. Isn't there a way to get both to fire at once? Like, what's that? This is the same gun, but chopped down quite a bit. Nice. Oh, by the way, we are also on the inspiration of the Hickok 45 range. Cool gun channel. I love them very much. It's pretty swag. Look at that. Load it up. Nice. Love it. Huh. Nice. The M6 Survival. What is this beast on my floor? Well, first of all, to load it, we cock it down real quick. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Load that one up. The top one doesn't get loaded. Here we go, everybody. How do you shoot the bottom one? Hang on, was there another one? Can you spawn in another one, please? Wait, okay. No, I need that shell. Okay. Grab it. Load it. Nope. Okay. Get back in there. Okay. I'm doing something wrong here. Why are you not firing the shotgun shell? This thing was kind of garbage anyway, so that's alright. The MT-255. Here we go. Revolving action. Shotgun. This one was in Escape from Tarkov. That is beautiful. That's nice. I love the shell inserting sounds here. Can we listen to those real quick? Ready? Pay attention. Here we go. That's nice. Beautiful. What a gun. That's awesome. Into the trash you go. And then the shorty. Pretty much the exact same thing. Just a little shorter. Isn't this the one that the ghoul used in the Fallout show? Like a changed version of it? Or at least a gun that looked like it? I don't know. A flare gun! This is a flare gun. This is not a shotgun. For those who don't know. This would have worked a lot better at nighttime. May not be a shotgun. It can fire shotgun shells, though. That'll happen if you do, though. So thankfully, this version was actually designed to shoot shotgun shells. Because it's metal. Is that right? Metal is better than plastic. Always. Every single scenario. Complete fabrication. What do we got here? The Pentra gun. Okay, this is new. Do we not pull this back? Nope, okay. Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Oh, that's the bullet release, okay. There we go, we can do better than that. And that's the best we can do. Move on. Break action shorty. It's the Doom shotgun. You know the... You know what I mean by like the... That was the reload, everybody. Cool. Ooh, this one was in a movie. I think if you are into guns, you have seen a video on on this. There we go. Why does this exist? I don't know. But it's really funny that it does. Here we go. 1882. Double barrel. Let's go. Cock both hammers. Yep. Incredible work, everybody. Let's get that guy right there. Yup. Nice. That's beautiful. What else we got? Same thing, just without the hammer, so it's objectively better. Double barrel. This guy. Missed. Didn't miss that time, but kinda. Let's try again. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And what is this one right here? Another breech loading one. This one fires the 410. Nice. Let's get that. Let's see if we can get that guy all the way back there. Here we go. Complete and utterly missed. What a shame. Thankfully, we have a bunch more chances with The IZH 18 12 gauge. The last one was the HR handgun. Right here. Check it. Actually aim. Nice. Wasn't this in Tarkov too, but it was like fires a rifle on for some reason? I don't know. This one's just a short version of it. Let's check it. Cool. This one is another version of it, but it fires 20 gauge rather than 12. Cool. Sawed off 16. Let me guess, 16 gauge? Yes. Rather than 12. I missed. Flip. Alright. What are you? The Outback Double. This one fires 20 gauge, not 16. So I gotta copy. Here we go. Ooh. Can we hear that again? Ready? Yeah, that feels home recorded. The OG. This is the super shotgun from Doom 2. This is so cool that it all does that, and you can also do this. Oh wait, hang on, I need to jump first. How do I jump? Oh yeah, because I'm in teleport, I can't jump, but this thing will send you flying if you're jumping. Sit down. Let's hit that guy back there, ready? I actually almost hit him, that's really funny. What else we got here? Throwback! Single shot 12 gauge. Same thing as last time. As the last one. Here, this guy back there. 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, there goes his bottom half, so that's a good start. He won't be having children anymore, let alone living. And then this one is the same thing, but 20 gauge. Let's check it. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Cool. What else do we have here? The TAWS 6.3. Now, if you are of certain excess of soap, you know what the TAWS is. Cool. Triple punch. What are you? That is brass. Okay. Let's load her up. Who's making noises? Stop. Why are you... Stop it. Okay. Here we go, everybody. This guy's back there is dead. Watch. Nice. That guy, too. Okay. What a weird gun. Let's drop it and never touch it again. The Tulak? The who? The who's-a-ma-what's? The what's-you-ma-call-it's? That is straight metal? Okay, everybody. Let's get... is there any more targets? Yeah, there we go. Right here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And I missed completely. That's great. There's a stock on it. Ooh, this is like primo... death shotgun. Welcome to the Mad Max Outback. I missed! Thankfully, I have 2 more shells that I can load from. This is so handy. Wowzers, trousers. Nice. What else we got here? This one is also... Okay, did they just do a massive sulfur collab? This one's also from sulfur. Hang on, I need another shell. I'm sorry. There we go. I messed it up. What? There we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna put that down because that hurt. The TAWS 8.1. This one fires 410 as well. Here we go. Oh, we got one more. Oopies. Revolving! Break action shotgun. Because TAWS cannot just make anything normal for once. That was all the break action shotguns. Check me out. first gun. The 590A1 pump action. Let's load her up. This is really hard when you have like normal, like realistic reloads on. Man, pump actions are really hard in this game, honestly. Like, I feel like my hand is getting, like, desynced with the pump itself. Where, like, I'm pumping it backwards, and then, like, I feel like it's, like, keeps getting, like, disconnected. Where, like, I'm pumping it, and it feels like my hand is back here, even though I'm still holding it in the same place. It's really weird. Funky. Cool. 590, everybody. What else do we have? We have the Auto 5. Browning. Here we go. Put that in the chamber. Oh, that's all this can hold. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's so funny. The actual barrel itself, like, comes back with you. Hey, you see that? Ain't that funky? The barrel moves back with you. Here, we have any other targets? We have that guy. Hang on, that guy behind the tree, right here. Nice. Beautiful. The Auto 5. This thing was kind of weird. Cool. What else we have? The B1301. That was satisfying to listen to. Hang on, we gotta hear that again. That was nice to hear. Incredible. Look at that. That is satisfying to hear. Hang on, one more time. That's nice. No, why did I drop all those? I need those. Oh, balls. Hang on, I gotta fix it. Okay, cool. What else we got? Express 870. The 590, but cooler. Okay. Love it. Awesome. Love the 870. What else do we have here? The Marshall Ultrasound. What kind of ultrasounds are we going to be performing in this kind of environment? I gotta do that. Oops. No, that's it. Okay. Hang on, I see that. Behind it, behind it. See what I mean? I feel like I'm getting disconnected. I need it, like, back. There we go, nice. Cool. What a gun. The HS-10A. What is this? Okay, a bullpup magazine-fed shotgun. You know what? Sure. Let's get a little funky once in a while. I mean, I can't even say that because the DP-12 is bullpup, but like, why? Is that a flashlight? Like, what is that? That's not a scope. It's not a. Okay, I'm gonna do something super dangerous. No. Okay, is that a flashlight? What is that? What even is that? Okay, just put it down before we ask questions we don't want answers to. Here we go. 137 Classic. What is this? That's satisfying. Ready? Nice. weird. Let's put that down. Then the same thing, just shorter. Load it up. There we go. Ooh, the KS-23. What a weird shotgun this is. This is chambered in 2.345mm ARC. Also known as... I got no clue. That's it. Look at that. That was mean. Ready? Let's see that again. Sheesh. What a gun. Let's put it down. Ooh, KSG. That's what I was talking about. It's weird looking. It's bullpup. But this one's a lot cooler looking, so this one gets a pass. This one's on the right. That one's in the chamber. There we go. Let's load it up a ton. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're out of ammo. Stop losing tracking. Move to the right. Nice. Ain't that cuckoo crazy? Love it. M10. M1014. Here we go. This is the one the military people use. Can I move this back? Move it forward. Move it all the way back. There we go. Love it. What else we got? M1970, M1897 trench gun, that. This was the one we took to World War I, and Germany said it was a war crime, even though they invented mustard gas and flamethrowers. I mean, like, they weren't really wrong, because, like, look at this. That's not a game feature. That's a real-life feature. You can just slam fire it. You can hold the trigger, and as long as you're quick on the draw, you can just keep going. Imagine that. This being shot at your forehead, and all of your buddies behind you, and you're just like, alright. Oh well, see you in the next life. This one is the M2 Tactical. Here we go. Beautiful. Give it up, baby. It's really hard to load this thing. Cool. And then this one is just a longer version of it. Here, let's load it up all the way. Alright, slam fire. Here we go. Oh, balls. Here we go. Nice. Load it up as fast as we can. Here we go. Yep. Just keep going. Here we go. I feel like I can fit a lot more than that, though. Hang on. Oh, that is it. Okay. Get it. MB500 chopped version. Put it in the thing. Here we go. You ever wanted to know who John Shotgun is? The father of all of them? This one isn't, but you know, like if you just search up shotgun online, that's like the first one that comes up. This is John Shotgun. This is the guy who made the term shotgun. He invented it. And then that one is just a shorter version. Let's move on. The MCS 870. This was the one from Modern Warfare. One of the best shotguns in Call of Duty history. This thing was crazy. And we're out. Frick. What's next? Oh, this thing. This thing was in Battlefield 1 and 5. What a weird mechanism, huh? Isn't this cuckoo crazy? Nice. Wait, hang on. We gotta load it up. There we go. Beautiful. I love that. Here, let's hear it again. That's nice. Love to hear it. Keep dropping these, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go into the next gun, guys. Whatever. No slam firing. I tried going as fast as I can. That's a short version. Spaz 12. This is one of the versions of the gun. Guess we'll find out which one. Did they ever make a version where you can do both the semi-auto and then the full auto? Okay. Normally you would press this button right here, move it forward, then it turn it to pump action. Or no, you put it back, because this is in semi-auto. But I don't think they ever got to that, so they just made one pump action, one semi-auto. Which is fine, but would have been kind of cool to see. It's either that or I'm just stupid and I don't know how to activate it. I still don't really know how to play this game, and I've played it for like 200 hours. There's a really good tutorial, as far as I know, but I couldn't be bothered to play it. By the time it was added, I was already like 50 hours in, and I just couldn't be bothered being like, oh, I got it. Cool. Spaz 12 tactical version. So what is this? This is a the Stevens 42124C. Yeah. Pump action. So, already, why does this exist? Let's load it up again, why not? Oh. That's awful. Next one, please. Super Shorty! This one was in Battlefield 3. I didn't play Battlefield 3 that much because it kind of sucked. I didn't like Battlefield 3 that much. I mean, it's alright, but it's not the holy grail people say it is. A lot of games, in my opinion, aren't the holy grail that people say it is. And this is the tactical version of it. Go figure. This is the T14 Custom. Yeah, again, I can't really talk because I think Starfield is the best game ever made, and not a lot of people to say that. I think they're wrong. I think they should give it a chance. It's like, oh, I did give it a chance. I gave Bethesda a chance years ago. Your mother gave you a chance years ago, and yet you still failed her. Cool. That was the shorty version of the T14. Was that one? The T? You know what I mean. Worst shotgun ever made. It sure is. I think the Tawz is just a little worse, but this one is definitely not that far off. So, to load this one, you pull the barrel forward. Oh, what? Does it? Oh my lord, there's no way. There's actually no way. Dude, that is terrible. You are literally... So the safety... Can I pull the shell out real quick? So that's the safety is the thing, and then it's like, oh, it's free to go now. It's just that, and then it like goes all the way back, and then hits the firing pin. That is awful. Okay, that might actually be the worst shotgun ever made. That is disgusting. So what is this? Baby's first shotgun. Baby's first boomstick. Hi, Anton. Welcome to the video. Four plus one, you know. Okay. Oh wait, yep. Hang on. Oh, we gotta do it right. We gotta do it right. What are you? Doesn't matter. Let's just drop that and never pick it up again. Hammerless, 520. Ooh, that was nice. Let's hear that again. Nice, love it. See, I'm getting like disconnected. Like my hand is right here, and like the thing was like right there. Like what? I don't know. So odd. And that's the short version of it. Wow, it's so cool. Here, let's load it up. Cool. That was the tube-fed shotguns, everybody. Let us go to the magazine-fed ones. Starting off with my God King, the AA-12. Straight to full auto. Trying to get that one down. Like, you see it where it's like, you see that like right there? Trying to get it down. Is that a sight? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, it's just going to be up there for the rest of the time, then. A12, everybody. Nice. The cause. Where's the effect? Am I right? Shoot the fucking thing, dude. I love the, let's hear that again. Ready? Wait. Dude, I remember when this thing was added. I remember that. That was an interesting day. Not that it was bad, it was just... That was a day, because something interesting happened. Cool. That was the cause. And then this is the tactical version of it. Here. Yeah, let's give it a little squeeze. Cool. What else we got? Got the key CQB 87. That is magazine fed. So weird. Why do magazine-fed shotguns exist, like, in this kind of manner, where it's just like, oh, let's just mod a normal, like, tube-fed one, and make it magazine-fed, that'll be fun. Such an odd niche that has continued to be filled. Super funky. G12. Gen 12. Excuse me. This is actually, I think, the John Wick gun. Yep. Let's load in another one. Let's load in the extra long. Give me the thing. There we go. Beautiful. Gen 12, everybody. Jackhammer. I'm sad to be using this. Not only are you hideous, you look weird. And I don't like that. Like, look at this. Like, why do you look like that? Like, you really, like, is this like a birth defect or something? Like, what's going on? If you're gonna take that out of context, make sure you tag me in the comments, please. Thank you. Cool. What a weird gun. I mean, it does work, so. Okay. We have the KWG-1. What a weird looking gun. Check it. So weird. Funky. Mag 7. This one's in Counter-Strike. For some reason. Like, this thing is like such an odd inclusion. I think that's enough of that. Let's move on. The Mark 12. Yes. I love the Mark. Okay. Just gonna assume my schizophrenia demon is not over there, but let's continue. Cool. Is this thing integrally suppressed? Yes, it is. Here, let's get another. You know what? No, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. Here we go. Beautiful. You better watch out, Moder the Jotun. I'm watching you. I'm strapped. Let me tell you. This one is the MP155K. Here we go. Oh. I was like, did we jam? Like, what the heck? What else we got? Oh, this super weird thing. The MP203. Yeah, this is like what the hell? I'm putting this saving. I'm like, what is this? This is like a Bison? Weird. I mean, it works. Oh, it does full auto. Okay, hang on. I'm glad I saved it. Here. Here we go. 3-round burst. Wait a minute. Is that a full auto weapon? Hang on. We gotta see this. So that's single. That's triple. Why is the triple round the fast one? So weird. I'm not against it. I'm just like, what the hell? P2 Proto. P12 Proto, excuse me. There's a P90 shotgun. Is there any bolt cocking I gotta do? No? Okay. Guess there is. Wait, let me get a little look-see here. Let's see. We'll find it eventually. That's the safety? It's like this whole thing? Okay. There's never any instructions on how to use this thing, so, oh my lord, it's the grip. Why? Okay, I feel bad for the one I called weird. That is weird. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is the one that, what's his name? He has, like, the mines in Siege. He uses this. Cool, and that's all we need to know about it. Saiga 12K. First AK of the bunch. Cool, let's do it. Full auto, come on. No full auto. Well, I can get the mini one and then I can... Cool. Oh, I still don't have Iraqi reloading, that's sad. What is this thing? The Scalpel LE. What a shotgun. So is that that's the magazine holder. What? Hang on, what is that? Oh, this tells you how much is in there. Is that a screen? That looks like a screen. I don't know. I don't care either. Let's go. Spaz 15. This was the Spaz 12's younger brother. And why? Cool. What else we got? Compact Spaz 15, everybody. Caveira uses this. Cool. And the tactical, we already know. What else we got here? Oh, this is what I was talking about. If you are smelly like I am, you know the Taz. This is second place to that other shotgun that's deleted. Bolt action. It's awful. It's not even that, like, impressive. It's hideous. And it has, like, 4 rounds. Why did you even bother? 12 Glotch. Okay. Gangstering up my crib with this thing. This is like a thing you 3D print. Oh man, USG 12. What a gun. Let's check it out. It's mean. Let's see that again. Ready? That's incredible. And finally, the Wasp shotgun. What are you? How do you load it? Back here? Yep. Oh, no. It's actually a thing you push. 3 rounds. Majestic. That was the tube-fed shotguns. Finally, is this the last of the shotguns? Yes, it is. Here we have MX 410 Shorty. What do we have here, sweetiekins? So it's just a simple lever action, but it fires 410. Just as ineffective as the real thing. Cool. And then that's the big guy. And then this is the tactical version. Cool. We're going to skip that one because this is its cooler, younger, hotter, and way fun, more fun sister. The Terminator 2 shotgun. Remember this? 1887 with the cut-off stock and barrel. Where is the Terminator 2 variant? I remember there was a variant of this one that was from Terminator 2 specifically. It said the T2 1887. I think that was removed, but there's a mod where I could get it back if I wanted, but you know. Fun little history fact for you all, for all of those playing at home. I really hope in H3VR we get rid of this system. Whatever the flip system is, get rid of it. It's awful, and we can do better next time. For those playing at home, when I first launched H3VR, this was the first ever VR game that was on PC that I played for the very first time, like I said in the intro. This was the first ever shotgun I shot. Or this was the first gun I shot. Because I wanted to do the flipping. I was like, oh, Terminator 2. Incredible. Amazing. You sit right back there. And I believe that was the shotguns, right? That was all the shotguns. About halfway through so far, so that's very nice. On to the submachine guns.
We interrupt your bleak and meaningless lives for this special news break.
Alright, let's do this. Since you made it this far in the video, you might actually like my videos.
No.
And if you do like the kind of stuff that I make around here, why not support me through the channel memberships? It's $1 a month and you get an extra video on Sundays. It's usually Let's Plays from like story games or whatever I just want to play for that week, or viewer suggestions from fellow channel membership members. I want to give a massive shout out to the people who support me on the channel already. I want to thank you dearly for supporting me in this kind of way. You let me to do the videos that I want to do. Thank you so much. All right, well, thank you, future me, for letting me take up a bit of your time. Let's go see what past me's doing. On to the SMGs, starting with the XM4. We're in my favorite map in the entire game, Proving Grounds. I love this map. Let's see here. XM4. Check this out. All right. Let's give it a little loadsies. It is the next day if you can't tell, so I'm a lot more energized than for you last saw me. All right. Here, let's try that again. Whoop. It's fine. It's good. Here we go. Very nice. Swanky. What else we have? The AK-919. What are you? This is a tiny boy in a tiny magazine. What is that? That's not 9mm. I think that's Makarov. 9x918 Makarov. I was right. That's shameful that I got that right. Okay. Nice. Has a folding stock too. Very good. The Agram 2000. What is this thing all about? Look at that. Shiza Manelli. What's this thing all about? Aw. This is why better hands is better than the current mag palming system. The current mag palming system is nice that it's there, but come on now. Are you good, Keeker? It's alright, but I mean, it could be better. But like I said in the yesterday, the H3VR 2 mag palming looks so much better, so nice. I'm so excited for that game. It looks actually incredible. It looks awesome. That was the American 180. Let's do it again. I wonder why it's called 180. It's like this thing holds 180 rounds or something. Huh. Cool. Swag. What else we got? We got the 190, so maybe my little joke was right. Is this a fan-made gun? Is this not real? Taking that as a yes. Here, fold that stock out even better. Nice. That does not look like comfortable at all. Would you use that? No. I don't think so. The Balshawaka? What? What are you? Is this a bastardized Sten gun? I think so. Kinda looks like it too. What does this thing fire? 9x19? What even is this beast on my floor? I don't know. Micro Uzi. That's not the Micro Uzi. That's the KBCJ or KCBJMC. First try. Here we go. Load this up with the cool guy drum mag. No. I want to fire this multiple times. This was in Battlefield 4, I believe? And it's even weirder here. Swag here. Let's load it up again. Awesome. Cool. Swaggy. Open bolt. Alright, what else we got? We got the Cobra M1, or the Cobra M11-9. Looks like a bastardized Uzi, if I've ever seen it. I think that's actually what this is. Yeah? Swaggy. What else we got? Ooh, the Scorpion, or the Evo 39A1. It's the Scorpion. Love the Scorpion. Like, look how clean this gun looks. Here, let's put that fold in stock. Can we move the stock? Yes, we can. Look at that. Look how nice it looks. Full auto. Awesome. Just the simple fact. I think this feature in a lot of VR games gets overshadowed, but the fact you can just do that is so nice. The HK slap. Oh wait, hang on. I want to say something. Yeah, that works too. Man, it's just such a nice feature to have. Pretty much every gun game should have that feature by now, but it's nice to have, and that's probably pretty much a big pain in the butt to get implemented. This is the PDW version of it. Pretty much the same thing, but integrally suppressed. Swag. We have one more Scorpion. And then we have the long boy version of it. There we go. Awesome. Those are the Scorpions. What else we got here? We have a bastardized PPSH 41 by the looks of it. No, this looks like a 42. No. Am I saying this right? I don't know, actually, because that's a PPSH magazine. This looks like a PPSH. I know there was a different version of the PPSH that was a little better. And this version might actually be it. I don't know. Awesome. What else we got here? KP-31. This thing was the Orso in Call of Duty World War II, and I hated it there, and I hate it now. And that's enough of that. Cool. On to the Thompson, the M1928. Put the 100-round drum on there. Here we go. Johnson incoming. Imagine that. 100 rounds of that coming straight at your face. That's terrifying. No wonder this thing was outlawed. And then onto its cooler, hotter, younger sister, the M1A1. This was the one we took to World War II. Swaggy. In comes its estranged stepsister, the M3 grease gun. Pretty much the Thompson, but like less than half the price and way uglier. Like, I think this version, the Thompson, was $200 to make. This was like $14. So you can definitely tell which one we decided to go with for the rest of the war, and we went with this one. And this one is the same thing, but suppressed. I wonder if they have the A1 grease gun, where it's like instead of this bolt, because the A1, or this is just the standard M3, has this like little bolt thing right here. But the A1, the actual like thing, you use your finger to cock the bolt back. It's super weird, but I mean, if it works, incredible. And the safety also doubles as the dust cover. Check me out. How cool is that? Mac 10, everybody. John Gangster has entered the chat. Wowzers. Here, let's fire that again. Let's go for let's do another round. So happy mag palming is a feature, even if it's a feature for some guns, that's perfectly fine. Just make it happen. Like from the devlog I watched, it looks like it was a pain in the ass to make, but man, it's gonna be so appreciated. You don't understand, Anton. Your work will be rewarded. That was the Mac 11, and this one is a weird looking Mac 11. Let's get the drum mag on there. That is a big ass suppressor. Those iron sights aren't going to be using, but let's be honest, are you using the iron sights on the Mac 11? Oh, I understand why it's called ripcord. That scared the hell out of me. I'm like, oh, why is it firing? Okay, hang on, let's do that again. That actually scared me. So that's what it was. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Get off, it's firing. Ow, okay, there goes my legs. Ow, okay, yep. Alright, man. Alright. Well, yep. The Model 38, everybody. Here we go. 30 round mag. Oh yeah, this was in Battlefield 5. Yeah. I'm referencing a lot of games where I'm like, oh, I know where this is from. This is from this such, not from real life. I didn't use this thing much. In terms of SMGs, I only used the Sten, because that was the only good one. Next to the MP40, of course, but we'll get there. Model 18! This was the Battlefield 1 gun, you know that one? You know the gun from Battlefield 1 that was like the best SMG in the game? Why can't I load it? There we go. I want to be able to hold it. I really hope in H3VR, because it looks like they're going to give us multiple like gun holding positions. Like we can put our hands here, we can put our hands here. If we have guns like this, allow us to put our hands like right here. That'd be so nice. I would love that. So I have to like grip it right here, then like move my hand over there. Very nice. Cool. MP34. This was also in Battlefield 5. I think so. Cool. Then, the MP40. The Nazi submachine gun. Check this out. Like, I always love how the MP40 looks. Just look at that. That is menacing, but also, like, very beautiful at the same time. That is very nice. This was probably ultra terrifying to be a part of, to be being shot at with this. So cool. I love it so much. MP40. Very nice. Oh, that's a lot of MP5s. Give me a second, I have mucus in my mouth. Okay. Well, first off, we have the MP5 10. This fires 10mm rather than 9mm. You can tell, if you played Modern Warfare back in the day, if you weren't using 10mm, you were just doing it wrong with the MP5. That's the folding stock version. This one is the MP540, which fires 40 Smith & Wesson. Pretty much the exact same thing. Cool. This one's the folding stock version. This is the MP5A1. This was the very first iteration of the MP5. You can tell because it has its very weird fire selecting system. Here, let's spawn in a... is there no stock? Okay. Very standard. This is the MP5A2. Pretty much the exact same thing. This is the MP5A3 with folding stock this time. That one had a fixed stock. This is the MP5A4, which looks like it finally changed up the fire selecting and also gave us 3-round burst with it. Cool. This is the MP5A5, which gave us a folding stock, new fire selector, something. This is the MP5SD1. Almost done. Oh, we finally ran out of ammo? Yep. No folding stock on that one. This is the MP5SD2, which has this fixed stock. Same thing as this, but it's integrally suppressed, and is renowned for its being quietness. This is the MP5SD3, which is folding stock, same selector, integrally suppressed. Yep, we're almost done there. MP5SD4, brand new fire selector, remove the stock for some reason, 3 reversed, we already know. And the MP5SD5, which is folding, fixed stock, suppressed, new fire selector. And finally, the MP5SD6, which is folding stock, new fire selector, and suppressed. And then the MP5 with wood furniture, because why not? Oh, why is there so many MP5s in this game? And then onto the MP9, which I don't think is HK. It might be, actually. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. It's a gun that I like. I like this thing in a Tarkov. I think it's a good gun. We have the MPX here. This is not the MPX that I think it is, because the MPX is actually the younger brother to the MP5. No, that's the MP40. No, I was right. No, it is. Never mind. I wonder if that's in here. I guess we'll find out in a second. MPX. This was my favorite SMG in Black Ops. Is there no folding stock? Wait, no, there is. I saw that. Cool. Cool. We have the Owen gun. This says, that one Australian guy in Vanguard uses this gun. Very cool guy. I think he looks like Ben. And the sights are on the left, right for some reason. What a interesting device that is. The PP-19 Vitsiaz SMG AK. That's all you need to know what this thing is. That's all this thing is known for. It's the AK, but it's SMG. Nice. The Bison. This guy's really cool. I like the Bison. Cool. Awesome. I absolutely love the Bison. It's just such a funky looking design, but it works so well. Cool. And if you pronounce it Bazone, you should be forfeit all rights to eat and live. TPS H41, everybody. Here we go. TPS H41, and then this is by the looks of it, a modernized version of it, which is probably fan-made and not real, but we can determine that now. Cool. What else we got? Spectrum M4. Spectre or M4? Spectra? Spectra. I don't know. I don't care either. What a weird looking magazine. You see that? What the heck is all that about? Weird. What else we got? Sten. I like the Sten. The Sten is like a cool guy gun. The gun that saved the UK from Nazi destruction. Awesome. Are you guys good? You guys need to chill out. You guys need to chill. Just stop. Just, what are you doing? Stop it. Guns everywhere. There we go. Sten. This is the Mark V version of the Sten. Gave it a grip. For some reason. I mean, it works. That's all you really want about it. What else we got here? The Mark VI, integrally suppressed with you holding the actual suppressor. Check that out. Nice. Well, it's done. The Mark 9, which is extremely small. Presumably, it's just like gangster gat. You're supposed to hold it like this. Huh. What else we got? The Tomka Uzi? Yeah? Okay. What does this fire? 4.55 Webley. Stay with me, folks. We're almost done. Is that like a 10-round burst? Oh, and it just drops as soon as you're done? Hang on. No, you're not done yet. It actually just drops when you finish firing. That's so funny. Type 100. Japanese SMG. Very cool looking. I love the Type 100. This thing was extra sick in Call of Duty World War II. Okay. UMP-45, the younger brother to the MP5. And except 9mm, it's 45 ACP this time. Here, let's kit this out. I always like the look of a fully kitted out UMP-45. It looks so swag. Let's put a grip on there. There we go. And let's put some sights. Let's put a hollow sight. Very nice. Look at that. That's a beautiful looking gun. And the UMP-9 is the same thing, except it's 9mm for some reason, defeating the whole purpose of the UMP-45's existence. Alright. Uzi! You know this gun. There's no need to explain it, because you already know what this is. Yep. Compact. Same thing. Just a lot cooler, because it has the nice folding stock. Very nice. Mini Uzi. Once again, pretty much the same thing. And it's smaller. And Call of Duty 4, eat your heart out. Faster fire rate too. Jeez. Vector. We already know what this is. Everyone knows what the Vector is, because it's awesome. Let's put the drum mag on there. Here we go. Oh wait. Yep. Wait. Wowzers. Let's try that again. Let's do some more. Oh, come on. To take it out, then I have to frickin'... Nice. Love it. What else we got? The Vigormond? What are you? Never seen this before. Is this a bastardized version of a gun? I like how it sounds. So weird. And finally, the Viper Mark 1. What is this? Let's go. Huh. Odd. So weird. Those are the SMGs. Let us move on to the PDWs. First off, with the Honey Badger. It's AR-15, but small. And I love how it sounds. Let's let that up again. Let's try it some more. Here we go. Man, with the hands in H3VR2, doing that motion, it's gonna be so nice. Like, oh man, I just cannot wait for H3VR2. It looks amazing. It looks incredible. I'm so happy. On to the MP7. We all know what this one is. Let's flip those sights up. Beautiful iron sights. Fun fact, the MP7 was the rival to the P90 when they were trying to get, like, military contracts for, like, mass production. I don't think either of them won, but this was its main competition, the P90. Swag. On to the, this is the Half-Life version. Half-Life 2 version of the MP7. Back when Half-Life Alyx came out, this was, H3VR did like a little like celebration of Half-Life Alyx's release and made this version. I think the USP was added a part of that along with this version, and it has like a little grenade launcher. Swag. P90. You know what the P90 is. We don't need to go any further than that. Here we go. Oh, let's do that thing in Tarkov. Hang on. Oh, is it loaded? It's loaded. See, if in H3VR 2, I saw that they're also going to have, like, actually you have to, like, smack in the magazine sometimes. I really, really hope we can do that if there was a P90 in that, so we can be like, oh, it's not going in. It's in now. Very nice. And this is pretty much the exact same thing, just with an integral sight. That's actually pretty bad. That is awful. I'm so much more used to the red dot sight that it's often accompanied with, but that's okay. The PP2000. Yep. What a weird gun. You saw that? Here, hang on. Look at that. Like, is it going forward with it? Oh, it kind of looks like it from this angle. Is it just like... Is that like open just in case it goes forward, or does it actually go forward? I don't know. The PP19, the Keter. Alright, that's the Keter, everybody. The CQ9. Let's check this out. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Nice. Weird. Cool. And the Japard. This was in Black Ops 6, and that's all I know it for. Look at that. Cool. That was the PDWs. On to the lever action rifles. Here we go. We're finally in the rifle category. Do we change maps because we're with rifles now? I think we do. That's a good idea. You know, I was gonna choose this map, but not only do I not see a spawner, it looks like this map hasn't been touched in a very long time. Are these old versions of the hot dogs, or they just look like that because... Like, this is very... weird. I don't like it here. I'm goodbye. First up, we have the 1860 lever action rifle. I have heard a lot of interesting things about this. Let's move that all the way down so then we can actually finally load this thing. Yep. Oh, wait, no, we're still good. Hang on. Okay. One in the chamber. Hang on. Awesome. Here we go. I actually saw a video of a guy shooting this and, like, his hands were burning because there's no, like, guard. Nice. Yeah, in the same video I watched, the guy who made this is like, oh, this is the perfect weapon. There is nothing to be fixed about this. Other than, oh, I don't know, putting a handguard there so my fingers don't melt. And, speaking of handguard, 1973 lever action carbine. What is a carbine? I know a lot about guns, right? Is carbine just smaller? I'm gonna assume that. Yep. Lever action. Whoa, jeez. Whoa, sorry, I'm sorry. Don't explode. Oh, hang on, shoot it before it explodes. Shoot. Okay, that happened. 1873, take a guess what this is. Please, in H3VR2, fix that feature. It's the same thing. Alright, here we go. And, here we go again. It's the exact same thing. It's not even, like, any different. And it's gonna explode. Hang on, shoot it before it, never mind. Don't explode anymore. Okay, good. What else do we have here? The 1884 gun. Where's the bullet that it fires? I think it's this one. Yeah. This fires 44 Magnum. Okay. Load her up. Yep. Hang on. Let's see if we can balance it. Never mind. I blame the lag for that one. Here we go. Oh. There we go. I think I was just bad aiming. Swag. Love any 44 Magnum lever action. They're just so cool. And I think that we fired that one already. What are you? We have a mare's leg. This is also 4440 Winchester. That's not confusing. Not even a little bit. Okay, let's load this up. Awesome. Here we go. Oh, that was it? Oh, man. Okay. There's the mare's leg. What else we got? Rio Big Bore? Is that what that says? 410 government. Yeah, that's that thing. This is like, you really want to ruin someone's day. Load it up. That's good. Awesome, and I think the second one is the same thing, just sawed in half. Get out of here. Oh, it's all rusty. Oh, is this like Wasteland version of it? Here, hang on, watch this. We only need 4 shots. One more. Oh, man. And now, finally, we have this thing. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Check this out. So you see that right there? That is a bullet counter. In real life, this thing has a bullet counter. How cool is that? There, I can actually get it now. Here we go. Yep. So we have no ammo left. I think we have one more in the chamber. I was right. Look at that. How cool is that? Awesome. That was the lever actions, everybody. Bergman number 5 carbine. This is the Bergman that we shot that was pistol, but now it's long. so that means it's a carbine, I guess. Weird. Put that down and never touch it again. There's another thing we really shouldn't be touching. What is this? This doesn't even have a... Oh, never mind, I didn't spawn in it. Okay. That was the 50 AE carbine. Put that down. AS Val, everybody. You know what the AS Val is. I guarantee you've heard of it before. If you're watching this video, you're either interested in guns or you like my channel. And if you're the foremost, and if you're the first one, you know the AS Val. Awesome. Get in there. Swaggy. Awesome. What else do we have? We have the Commando 5.52, even though it fires 5.56. That was a good joke, man. Good job. Awesome. And I think this is the same thing, but it's more tactical looking. Is there a 3-round burst on this? Yeah. I meant full round, but you know what I mean. Here we go. G36C, the cool guy weapon. The cool guy. You know how cool it'd be if we can attach the mags like this and be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Because you see those little things right there? They're supposed to go like right here, and then you can attach them like this. Kind of like jungle mags. How cool is that? I love that. What an amazing gun. I love the G36. It's so swag. It just looks so nice. M17S. Ooh, where's the bolt? Hang on, I'll find it. Give me a second. Give me a second. There it is. What an odd device this is. And mod, presumably this is full auto conversion. Okay, there has to be full auto mode somewhere. Here, I'll find it. I don't think there is, actually. Oh well. Cool. What else I got here? Mini 14. Carbine. Nice. Pretty much the M14, but small. And then CQB, pretty much the exact same thing, but has the stock on it. Here, you know what? Let's take that off. Get rid of it. And let's put it in full auto, because I know this thing can go full auto. Okay, never mind. Cool. Fold it, put it down. There we go. Nice. What else do we have here? Oh boy, what are you? Yeah, that's enough of that one. Sports ACR! It's the ACR, everybody. Guys, you know what the ACR is? Guys, remember, look, it's the ACR. How cool is that? Isn't this the gun that, like, almost brought Remington to bankruptcy? Like, they were trying so hard to make this and they just, like, couldn't? Or something? I have no clue. Don't quote me on that. I just heard it somewhere. I heard a guy who knows a guy who said it. SP9. SR3M. Close enough. Cool. What else we got? VSS. Venturas. Give me that. Where am I, by the way? Where am I standing? Here we go. Now we're in front of my face. It's just the VSS, but a funkier stock and meant for long-range sniping. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What are you? Oh. Oh no. The Glem 1 Garand, everybody. And it's full auto. And it's 3-round burst! That is hideous! Who made this device? Why? It's so sad. Oh, AK-74U. The gun that ruled the Western Europe after the Soviet Union collapsed. It's just a modern AK, but way smaller. Cool. And then this is the tactical version of it. Let's put the drum mag! Let's put the drum mag on it, everybody. Iraqi reload incoming. Never mind. What else we got? The APC-45. What a funky looking weapon. Wasn't this in Modern Warfare 2? The new one? I don't remember. Cool. Okay. APC-9. I'm assuming this is the exact same thing, but 9mm in full auto. Yep, it's the same thing, but not full auto. AR-180. This is funky music, white boy. Let's put that in there. This is a gun. So weird why you exist. ACR-180C, smaller, full auto. Let's go. Incoming. Wild. What else we got? AR-18, smaller, full auto, no stock, wood. Pretty much the same thing. The AUG. I love the AUG. The AUG is so cool. Look at it. Look how clean it looks. That's nice. Ain't that wild? That is not... Yeah, no. Here we go. Just put it in there. See, it fits, guys. Look, it fits. Why? You gotta believe me. A3. More tactical. More. Just more. You know, it's actually really cool. Little fun history gun knowledge. There is no fire selector on this. There's just a safety. To select, you go... Let me actually put it on. Fire, ready? You squeeze it halfway for semi-auto. You squeeze it fully for full auto. How weird is that? So funky. The PP-15. Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you? Bullpup Seer AR-15. Sweet Jesus. Nah, we're doing this wrong. Really? What do you fire? It's the same thing! It's the same bullet! Wow. You mean to tell me I can't put the drum mag on this? What are you talking about? There we go, it literally fits in there. Look! Hang on, no, look at that, it actually just goes in. Look, there you go. It works. Oh man. CX4. Same thing as the SMG, but a carbine version. Don't know what carbines means anyway, but it doesn't matter. Cool. DMR 15. This fires the same bullet. Still can't put it in, even though it's the same bullet, same magazine. Look, it fits in there. Look, it's literally the same thing. Look, look, look. It's actually just the same thing. Why do you only go in there? Whatever. Cool. What else we got? Draco AK. Or like stupid AK, because this thing's dumb. Like, look at this. Like, look how hideous that is. What? I'm sorry. We were doing that wrong. My fault. I really should have known better. There we go. Awful. Just awful. The FAMAS. I love the FAMAS. It's great. Especially when it's full auto. Let's fire this again. You know what's crazy? Here, more history, more gun knowledge for those who are playing at home. This thing was designed with 30 round burst, right? This magazine, though, has 25 rounds, I believe, right? I'm gonna assume it is. If you know, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. 25 is not divisible by 3. There's a reason that the guy who made this gun did that. Is because that was 2 shots, not 3, if you noticed. So, if you only hear 2 shots out of your gun rather than 3, you know you're out. Very weird. Very genius method, though. Like, that works surprisingly well. Here's the way uglier, more hideous version we're not even going to bother firing, because that's just a sin against God. FP15. What's so different about this one? It still can't take it. Flip. It's the same thing, but it won't take it. Oh well. Okay. The, oh no. If this thing's full auto, I'm gonna lose it. We live in a society that's controlled by the 1%. Let's move on. I think this is actually existing, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. This is a sin. At least it's semi-auto. Okay, I should probably get rid of the pile here. Alright, goodbye guns. And magazines. Okay. M4A1 Block 2 CQB-R. What does any of that mean? I don't know. What? Okay, is this like... Hang on, watch this. Hang on, I need to like... How do I, What? Okay, maybe it has to be in there. Hang on, this is... We're myth busting this real quick, hang on. Wow, are you kidding? No, I'm right. That is 556. Ready? What? Huh? Whatever, forget it. Just spawn in a standard. What? Really? This is the exact same thing, just bigger. Why do you not take it? It's literally the same thing. Look, I didn't even do that. So cringe. Wow, it's the Bin Laden gun. Cool. Oh, here we go. My favorite gun ever. The AR-15. This is the M4A1 version of it. And then this is the exact same thing, but for left-handed people. So, beasts. Animals. That's what this is. Wait, so why is the lock on that side? Wouldn't it be better to put it on here? I don't know. Here we go. Carbine. Same thing. Awful. Foregrip, though. I hate this foregrip. It's so ugly. I mean, it's 3-round burst, so it doesn't even matter. Ooh, I like this gun. The Maluki. This was in the game Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Stalker 2. That is very nice. Cool. What else do we have? Mark 18, Mod 0. What does the mod mean? Good question. What's that? Mod Carbine, Baltimore, Indiana. Don't know what any of that means. It fires, so that's good enough for me. MP15. Pretty much the same thing, but with weirder furniture. Cool. What are you? The MP5 Shadow. More MP5s. Great. You saw what I just did, right? Ready? Put that down like the beast it is. 416. Just it's the M4 but made by HK, so German. This is the Bin Laden killer. That was the gun we used to kill Osama bin Laden. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be right though. So if I am, do quote me on it. If I'm wrong, just pretend I'm right. PDC 15. Cool. Very nice. Pen 15. Very nice looking amenities. Even the dust cover's red. That's so cool. That is nice. Cool. What else do we have? Phantom 9. I'm gonna phantom these nuts in your face. What did that even kind of mean? Fire the gun. I don't know either. Let's move on. The SKS. I don't actually like the SKS all that much. It's hideous, and it looks weird. Yeah, it's something, alright. And here's a modern version of the SKS, which I do actually think exists. Is this magazine fed? It is. But can take stripper clips if needed. Which we will be using to effect now. Nice. I love stripper clip loading. It's so good. Mauser Assault Carbine. What is this? I don't know. Oh no, it's just the broomstick, but let's move on. Oh no. We can't run away from the curse. This one's slightly less cursed because this thing was crazy in Battlefield 1, at least when I used it. But come on now. Oh my gosh. It was in there. What? Why do you look like that? What an odd invention. Put that away. Freaking children are here. No one wants to see that. A16, M1600. Yeah. Weird. Is that wood? Is that spray painted wood? That is. Oh no. What are you? Ho, ho, ho. Is that a drum mag? Oh no. It's 3-round burst. Almost done. Why? You defile the M16's name. I don't appreciate that. M1 Carbine. This was the thing that started replacing the M1 Garand. Honestly, I can see why. I think it's kind of cool. This is its cooler, younger sister. I wouldn't say hotter though, actually. Cool. What else we got? Oh, I know what you are. This thing's real. This looks fake. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? How, can I replicate it? Never mind. This looks fake. Oh, I replicated it. This looks fake. I 100% believe you that it would be fake, but it's real. This was how night vision looked back in World War II. This was real. I promise you. Night vision used to, like, what is this? Is this like like, what even, I don't know. Model 8. Here we go. How do you load this? That doesn't go far back enough. Hello? Is there a magazine? No, there isn't. How do you load it? Obviously it goes, oh wait, hang on. There we go. Safety was on. Okay. Use the thing in the back. Cool. And then this is the 81. Same thing, but with magazine. Cool. What else we have? Oh. Oh. This is this the freaking gun that the from something Jackal used to kill the watermelon? I'm pressing a trigger yet nothing's happening. What do I do? Oh, I see it. Hang on. Nope. Hang on, I see it. Oh, there we go. Ready? And the watermelon's dead. Goodbye, everybody. R10222. I know this thing. That doesn't mean I like it, though. It's fine. I don't know why I said that. You do great. Let's start knocking over those boxes. We're almost done. Ooh, can we hear that again? Nice. I like that. Same thing, but way sportier. Yo! Is this full auto? No. Those boxes ain't moving. Yeah, it's the same thing as last time. Here we go. R6000 SP1. Prototype of the M16? I'm assuming so. I'm just gonna assume that was correct. Cool. And then this is the carbine version of it. Look at that weird-ass stock. That is dead on arrival looking stock. Yuck. Cool. What else we got? Thompson and 30 carbine. Yeah? So the thing that the M1 in here fired, assuming? In full auto, too. Jeez Louise. Okay. Put that down before we get hurt. VZ58 Compact. Yep. And then the sporting version is the exact same thing, but with a stock. And semi-automatic. Excuse me. Ooh, wow. Cool. Now, the Scorpion Carbine. I think it's the same thing as the normal Scorpion. But yeah, only semi-automatic. Yep, and then this one over here is just longer barrel. Yep, this one is a tiny one. Let's look at it. Let's look at both. About what I expected. That is what. Look at the maximum dong, freaking hand grip. That is huge. Is Andre the Giant gripping that? Jeez. MP5S5A2. What's so different about this MP5? Well, presumably this is for civilian markets. Because it's semi-automatic, so it's worse in every way. That was the carbines, everybody. We got the AK-101. The modern AK. The cool AK. Look at that. Cool. This is the AK-12, the very modern AK. This is like one of the last ones that Kalashnikov actually ended up making, I believe, right? Yeah, works pretty well. What else do we have? Prototype AK-12. This is the one that's in Siege, and is like one of the best guns in the game. And it's 3 round burst too. That's crazy. I prefer this way more than the modern. Where is it? That's not it. Yeah, this is the actual AK. I prefer this one so much more. It's so much like having that where you don't have to reach around. Just having it just there. Very nice. I like that. AK-5. It's completely... I can put that in there. There we go. Weird AK. Oh no, we have the influx of weaponry again. Okay, we gotta delete some of these. There we go. That was the AK-5, everybody. AK-74N. Oh, oops. There we go. And here we go. Racky reload. Never mind. AKM. You know this weapon. Everyone in the world does. You know exactly what this is. We don't need to talk any further. Cool. You know what they should add? They should have added an AK-47, because this is not a 47. This is an AKM. You can tell because the receiver has like little bumps on it, and the magazine looks a little different, and the sight is cut off at the top. I think that's how you pronounce it. An AK-47 was the first version of it, and I heard it wasn't that great. No, it was great. It's just it could have been better. This is the AKM Tactical version. Oh, I did not realize how freaking huge the AK is, actually. Cool. What else we got? AR-15 prototype. Let's go. Yeah, it's weird. You have to use the bolt is up here rather than back here. Play that funky music, white boy. Huh? What else we got? AR-18. This is the one we were using earlier. Huh? Like, what is the difference? AR-18 mag? Do you spot a... Oh, there is a difference. Oh, the magazine hold is right there, like the actual thing that holds it in place. Oh, there is a difference. But why? Why is it such a small difference, though? So weird. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Cool. Here comes the Bren. What is this? I don't know. It's a gun. Cool. Let's fire it again. Why not? Check me out. Awesome. What else we have? The Bren 107. What's so different about this one? That it takes AK mags. Because that needed to happen for some reason. Probably hold it. There we go. Yeah, nothing different. C601. Super early prototype of what is eventually coming up. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look how, like, hideous that is. Like, how do you grip on that with, like, wet hands? That is awful. 607. That's better. Okay. C7A1. We're getting there. Yep. C7A2. We're slowly but surely. What the hell is that? How... That... For those who don't know, with the actual bolt carrier right here, that little lock is put in there. Here, let's grab this one because that one's final. That little lock is carried there so you don't accidentally like crack the bolt, right? What is all of this on there? I don't know. So weird. Cursed L85A2. Unbullpups your bullpup, more like. What the heck is this? Okay. So weird. Alright, man. The EM2. Here we go. This was in Black Ops Cold War, and it was actually pretty solid. Oh, let's hear that again. That was pretty nice. Wasn't this gonna be what the British chose for their new service weapon before the L86 came by? Or the L85? Or, no, the FAL? I don't know. Like, look at that. It has two sights. It has that one, and then this one. Cool. Let's hear it. Ready? Lame. Man, forget it. What are you? EM5 Ferguson. Oh no. Oh no. It's really sad that I know exactly who that is. This is Jonathan Ferguson with Thing in the Thing. Whatchamacallits. Unbullpups your bullpup, more like. The G11. HK put so much effort into this gun only for it to be like, this is stupid, why are we doing this? And we're pulling your funding too. You notice how there wasn't any bullets on the ground? Because this weird-ass magazine has caseless ammunition, I believe. You didn't need to put any bullets in there. And there's no, like, bullet drop. It's such a weird gun. Didn't HK put, like, so much money into developing this and it just never came to be? Let's put this thing back on 3-round burst. So weird. It's just... why? I don't know. Very funky. Tac mod. Pretty much the same thing, just a lot more tactical. I know, yeah, as you saw, this is like the charging thing. You know? This thing? That's what that is. It's weird, I know. G36, the uglier, less beautiful sister of the G36C. And that's enough of that. Get out of here. We don't like you around here. You're ugly and you stink. 416. Bin Laden killer. Incoming. This was the one we took to kill Bin Laden, I believe. I can see why. See like how cooler and nicer that looks? Awesome. HK416 A5. Same thing. Don't know the difference. The 416C, it's probably the carbine version. I was right. Look at that stock. You putting that against your shoulder, it's gonna like fold in on itself. Literally. What is that? Why are you here? 416C QB. It's bigger stock, better than the carbine. I already know. 416D! This is the same thing, but desert flavored. Because this thing was probably going to be sent to the desert rather than this. Wow. Awesome. 416N. What's different about this one? Couldn't tell you. Probably bigger barrel. Wow. So cool. Okay. Okay. This is the IA2. It's actually, is this the same? Yeah. Wait, hang on. Is this the same thing? Yeah. We're gonna swap to the more tactical looking version. Cool. Funky bunky. L85A2. I've heard a lot of stories about this thing where it's like, yeah, this thing was awful, and I heard it's pretty good now, so that's great. Semi-auto. That full auto. That's way better. There we go. Cool. L85A3. Desert flavored. Looks way cooler, actually. And I think this is just overall a better gun. Ooh! I know this sight. This is the cool guy's sight. Here, let's put that on. Look at that. I love this sight. It's so nice. Here, let's, oh, we can change the dot. Wow. What a best update by far was allowing us to be like, let's actually physically dial in the thing. So flipping nice. Awesome. Incredible. Good job, H3VR. There he is. The M16. My God, Queen. My favorite gun ever. Not this version of it. I think probably the A4. That one. That's my favorite gun ever. But holy cow. What a weapon. This was... Give it a second. Yeah, baby. You know it. This was the Vietnam gun. This was the one that was horrible at first, but then became pretty much the American weapon. Isn't the M16 still in use nowadays? Oh, what? Oh, jeez. No. I'm dying. Oh, the bayonet was in the way. Let's let's try that again, shall we? Incoming. There we go. What, huh? Forget it. Just forget anything happened. Let's move on. A1, A2, A3, A4. They're all pretty much the same thing, just slightly improvements. Let's just skip to my favorite gun of all time, the M16 A4. Actually, no, there is a difference. I think most of these are burst fire. Some of these are full auto. So that's the A3. That's the A2. Yeah, that's the A2. That's burst. A1. Full auto. Yeah, this one is the burst model. I prefer full auto M16, but, you know, cannot beat my God Queen. We're going to put you right over here. One of these days, I will own an actual M16. One of these days. So, I question, what the hell is this? Why is the thing like that? Please tell me this isn't full auto. Okay. Oh, more 416, great. M24 IRA. What's the difference? Couldn't tell you. Okay, I think they actually. This is the Mark 12. Yes, it is. This has the cool looking barrel. This is the. This is like a carbine version of the SR-25. My second favorite gun of all time. That's a lie. Third. 1911 is my second favorite. And then this is a more tactical version of the Mark 12. We're not going to shoot it because that's a sin against man. Mark 12 Mod 0 is God King. The grip itself holds great reverence. Why are you back there? Why is that there? This is the QBU-Z95. Isn't this Chinese weapon? I don't know. I think it is. RK95TP. What in the hell is this? That sounds in studio recording. Sounds nice though. What else do we have? Ooh, Scar 16. This is not the cool guy Scar. This is kind of the weak Scar. But this is still cool guy weapon. We'll get to cool guy Scar in a second. Reload 250. Reload guns 250 times. Incredible. Awesome job. SG550. Pretty much the 556 we shot earlier, but long. You guys remember the Grau from Modern Warfare? I think this is one of the versions of it. Yep. Why? Bullpups your non-bullpup, everybody? Of course. Oh, it's not the same one. The hell was that? Was that the game lagging or the gun lagging? Hang on, let's try that again. Ready? Okay, that was just probably me lagging. I was like, why are you doing that? Stoner 6.3 AR. What a funky weapon this is. You know what's interesting about this weapon? So you see how the charging handle is up here? Yeah, this gun was supposed to, like, Stoner's idea, I think? It was be like, oh yeah, you want to change the gun around? Okay, we'll start off, flip the gun over, change all of the magazine things, and bam, you have an entirely new gun. The grip goes like up here. You literally are flipping the gun, new gun. We'll be seeing a second version of this gun later. The XAR1 11501. What a device. Ugh. XM177. Kind of the same thing as a lot of the M16s here, just with the fun. I don't know the difference, actually. Don't quote me on it, I don't care. SG-44, first assault rifle ever. German made, and what the AK was inspired off of. Love the SG-44. It's so big, menacing, and it sounds great. Awesome. VZ58 Custom. What are you? You are the other gun? Slightly better. And launching bullets in my face. VZ58P. VZ58V. Let me guess, one of them's full auto, the other one's semi-automatic. I'll take that as a yes. That was all the assault rifles, everybody. AR-10. This, I believe, was the reason we even have AR-15s in existence. The AR-10, no, the SR-25 played a bigger role in that, but this was, you know, the chocolate bar magazine, my favorite. And it fired a big-ass round, right? Yeah, 7.6251. Isn't that 30-06? Isn't that what the Garand fired? Why are you putting it in full auto? FAL. One of... Ow. Ow. Where the heck am I? Why am I keep turning? Stop doing that. FAL. One of the coolest guns ever made. Awesome. It's such a nice gun. I recommend watching the Ahoy FAL video made by Ahoy. He made a little documentary on the FAL. So cool to learn the history of that gun. So sad what ended up happening to this gun. Because a long story short, this was supposed to be like the NATO standard rifle, but the Americans weren't having it. And we're like, no, that thing fires to the bullet like this. I'm like, no, that's too small. It needs to be bigger. So, yeah. Swaggy, tactical FAL, same thing, just a lot of tactical furniture. We know it, we love it. G3! G3A3. Get in there, get in there. Nope, nope. Ain't that swell. Let's load her up again. Oh. Can I flip it? No? Cringe. Nice. G3. And then the G... Oh... No. Actually, no. I'm not going to fire that. That's probably one of my least favorite guns ever made. That thing is hideous, and it looks ugly. The Galil. On the contrary, I love the Galil. Oh, wait. Look at this. Hang on, let's flip up the radiation sights. Let me flip up the radiation sights. No! I want these sights. I want that flipped up, not these back ones. Is there even a difference? Oh wow, slight difference. Crazy. Ain't that cuckoo crazy? Look at that. Awesome. Oh yeah, bipod too. Look at that. Love the Galil. headset battery is low. Oh man. I have so much more to do though. Actually, we're actually pretty close. Okay, well, we'll keep going till the battery dies, then we'll continue when I've charged it. HK H51A2. That's enough of that. And pretty much that, but the others we're not going to do the freaking, you know. What? You? Why are you? Oh. 30 out 6. Here we go, everybody. This thing is massive. Like, that is huge. P762. Don't know what you are. Here we go. Funky PSG-1. I am so sorry. I really am. Let's give you a good firing. I'm so sorry. This is my least favorite gun ever. It's hideous. It's awful. It sucks. Get out of here. Mark 17. This is the Scar. Let's reload. Give me the reload, Jack. Awesome. I love the Scar. It's so cool. The fact they're not making any more is so sad. It's like, maybe a, like, what, $3,000 rifle isn't gonna be, accessible to a lot of people. It's so cool, though. Okay, what? SRIC Mark II, what are you? What is this beast on my floor? Okay. Why? Why 2000, everybody? Here we go. This might be rivaling the PSG-1, actually. I hate the WA 2000. It's ugly, it looks bad, it sucks. Goodbye. At least I gave you the privilege of being fired. What is this? Oh. This weapon, the AVT-40, I think this was an American-made weapon made for the Russians during World War II because they were currently missing a ton of weapons because they were missing half their army because they got absolutely obliterated. So the Americans were like, here, we'll make you some weapons. It'll fire the same bullet too. There you go. Have fun. Everything I just said, move what I just said from here into here because this is what I was talking about, the SVT. This was the weapon that was American made, but for German applications. Cool SVT. The Dragunov. You know what the Dragunov is. It's missing a very important thing. The scope. Put the scope on. There we go. Everyone knows the Dragunov. We know what this is. We know who you're all about. Incredible. Good job. The BM59 is, it exists. I don't know why it exists, but it does. So we're gonna move on from that. The Johnson 41. Let's load her up. Load up. Yep. Awesome. Weird. What else we got? The M14. I actually heard this thing was like a disgrace. People hated the M14. I can see why. Goes full auto, which is actually nice. Here, let's load up the extended mags and try that again. I can see why people hated this thing because its predecessor, the M1 Garand, pretty hard to beat. I always do that. I always fire 7 so I can hear. I love it. It's so good. Awesome. And then this is the short version of the M14. That's all we needed to see. M76. What are you? Okay. Okay. Nice. M78. Same thing. Cool. And finally, the MAS 49 something something or whatever. Cool. You'll love to see it. That was all of the battle rifles, everybody. And that's page 1! Ben's playing the finals. Oh, he's back from his little trip. Good. He went camping. What's the battery at? 10%? What's the next category? Anti-materiel? Yeah, we can finish that before we have to go. Alright, next map. Starting us off with the anti-material, we have my God King, the Barrett, the M107A1. The Barrett is swag. Listen to this. Ain't that beautiful? Even has iron sights, because those are going to be what you're using. Yeah, let's put the scope on. Because we're finally now into long-range territory, we can properly show off the amazing usable scope dials. So here we have, let's aim for the mountain there. I think this one is actual, that's wind. That one's elevation, so it's like, oh, we're gonna go up. Let's put that back down to 0. And then this one is actual zoom. No, that's reticle color. Which one zoom? Oh, this one. That's zoom. Look at how cool that is. Amazing work, everybody. That'll hit those Iraqis one way or another. The AR-50A. 50 BMG. Oh. Let's do that again. Look at that muzzle brake. Look at the absolute bam. Check that out. Let's do it. Incredible. Big franking 50. What is this? Is a tube that fires that. And it's funny because this thing is real. Oh. The boys anti-tank rifle. This was in Battlefield 5. If you're good at sniping and you really hated the enemy team, you use the boys. This was like pretty much guaranteed kill on hit. It's meant for tanks, but no one said I couldn't use it on humans. Geneva Convention be damned. Love it. What else we got? We got the Helk crate, the Hecate. It's the anti-material rifle from New Vegas. That's what this is. Get out of here. It's the anti-material rifle from New Vegas. That's what this is. Let's put the scope on there. And now we're properly gonna shoot Mr. House from... Why are you playing Terraria now? Awesome. Now, onto the newt. This thing is crazy. You see how big this is? You don't even get you don't even get like a grip to hold it. You have to use the bipod on this in this game. Even more so. Oh, we can actually just use that. This thing doesn't fire 50 BMG. This fires 20 by 82. It fires that. Wait. You know what? I guess we're just gonna one-hand it. There we go. Use the scope. Where's the zoom on this? That's elevation. This has to be the zoom then. Yeah, 3 shots is all you get. So funky. So huge. Then, the Tank of Air. You played Battlefield 1, you got the Tank of Air, you were slightly good at sniping, you won the game. I remember one of my happiest memories in my childhood was going on a 65-person kill streak with just the Tank of Air in Battlefield 1. This thing was insane. I just kept getting resupplied. They couldn't kill me. What is this? This is a device. How do you... Oh. This one fires 20mm by the looks of it. Wild. Onto the whiz-banger. You guys know what this is. I did an entire video on using just this weapon in Taken Hold. This is the whiz-banger. Just load it with a bullet and hit the back. Oh. XM500. Here we go. Let's go. You know what I really wish they added in this game? A lynx. Way better than whatever the hell this does. And finally, the M2000. This is the Intervention. Remember that from Modern Warfare 2? Both games, because they're both in there. This is the Intervention. I know my battery's almost dead. Just give me a minute. Incredible. The Intervention. That was the anti-material rifles, everybody. Bolt actions are next. When my headset charges. Alright, so first bolt action rifle we have Tactical 840. We also have stick drift back, so that's excellent. Look at this. Very nice. How do I deal with this stick drift? This is actually going to be so annoying. Almost done. Oh. Nice. Swag, and then the other one is just a short version of it, so you know. How do I actually do the quick bolt thing? How do I do that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. I'll just keep pushing buttons till something happens. Here is the Scout. So was it that button? That button? That's safety. Oh, whoops, sorry. Awesome. This is the one from Counter-Strike, if you clearly couldn't tell already. Oh, okay. Hang on. I just looked it up. Okay. So this is the AWM. This is the AWP from Counter-Strike as well. So... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, you hold... if you're using streamlined controls like I am, you hold the Y button on this. That... Ironically, I prefer just using my my forearm than that after using it. Let's try that again. I like the AWM. Here, we have a scope for this thing, right? Yes, we do. Here, let's check it. Primo. Let's change the reticle. That's okay. Let's zoom in a lot, too. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to if I want to keep using that. I don't think I will, though. Nice. AWM, everybody. The Delisle Carbine. World War II special. It shoots pistol bullets. Shoots what the 1911 shoots, but it's a bolt action. See, with this, it would make sense to have the quick bolt thing. Yeah, check it out. Nice. Oh, no mag palming. Shoot. Oh well. What else we got? The Car 98K John bolt action rifle right here. So nice. Okay, it's getting a little easier as I'm using it. Awesome. I love it. What else we got here? The Jungle Carbine Lee Enfield. Check this out. Oh, whoops. Oh. There we go. And I think the other ones are going to be just like that. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go to the Lee Enfield since we're here. Do we need the box for the Lee Enfield? Like here, I want to put stripper clips. Lee Enfield, cool guy, best sniper rifle in Call of Duty World War II, easily, awesome. And then we have is that the M3 sides, the M10? I mean, it's functional. Oh, awesome. Wowzers trousers. Hang on, there's an achievement I need to get. Hang on. I saw there was an achievement I can get. Let's go back to the Car 98. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Okay, ready? Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Got it. Where's the achievement? I did it! Where's the achievement? I did the thing. Do I need to do it again? Oh, balls. Oh, forget it. Next one. Mosin Nagant. One of my favorite bolts actions, because it's so... This thing is garbage, apparently, but I mean, you can't hate it. You really just can't hate this thing. It's really cool, in my opinion. And then the M38 Mosin Nagant. It's a lot smaller. Wait. There we go. Same thing. Just a heck of a lot smaller. Awesome. What else do we have here? We have, the Mosin Nagant Cursed Lefty. Oh no, was this a left-handed version of it? Oh. That's actually really funny. Well, I mean, gotta do it correctly then. Wait. There we go. It's not cursed if it works. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Get rid of that. M4 survival gun. I don't know if we're going to be surviving with this thing, but we'll definitely try. What is this, 22 Hornet? You don't say. That's it? That's a survival gun? No, thank you. M9130 Mosin Nagant. What's so different about this one? You see that? This one's for snipers because the bolt is downwards. It's so different, guys. Nice. What else is there? The what? The birth-in carbine? Are we birthing someone? Here we go. Oh yeah, isn't this one where it ejects out the back? Let me see. Yep. Kind of like the Carcano. Speaking of, is there one in here? Yes, there is. Let's do it. Yep. You ready? Yeah. Awesome. What else is there? Ew. Actually, no. This one isn't like the PSG. Let's see here. It's just as hideous, though. Is this the one from Resident Evil 8? Remember it being in there. Never played it, but I've seen videos. Okay. Nice. Page 2. What do we have here? Are we missing one? Because, we might be. Well, we'll get to that guy. Oh, no, we aren't missing one. It's right there, but thankfully we don't need to spawn one in. Let's, put on the suppressor. We didn't screw it in for a reason. There's an achievement that I can acquire. This is the M40. Call of Duty 4, Eat Your Heart Out, Stick Drift, my beloved. Here we go. I did not screw you in. Fly off. Why are you not flying off? There you go. Forget to screw on the suppressor before firing. Oh, man. Which one is this? Wind, and then elevation. Awesome. M40. We're like MCD's nuts. Model 70. I don't know what you are. You are a gun. That's as far as I know. Cool. And finally, we have the Mini Mosin. Where's the bullets? There they are. Here we go, everybody. Awesome. Now, we don't need to spawn it in because my glorious God Queen, the MRAD, is right in front of us. Let's put on the scope. The MRAD. What's this? What's the range? 5,000 meters? We can hit something over there, right? Check it. First try. He's dead. We didn't even need to aim. Here, we're gonna zoom in all the way. That is horrifyingly close now. I love the MRAD. It looks so cool. Good job, everybody. What else do we have? We have this. We have this. Yeah. And you've seen all there is to see about the American Rimfire 22 R700. Let's go. Awesome. That's what you like to see. And R700, onto the Seiko 85. Isn't this one of the guns that Anton owns in real life? So it's like it was super easy to model it. Because it's like, oh, we just have the whole thing rather than looking at pictures. Oh, stop. A little messed up there. That's good. Seiko, more like Bako, because I'm baking up a storm with these, shut up. Springfield, 1903. Peak bolt action right here. Big bullet, American made. Very clean looking. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. Nice. Good job. And finally, the SV-98. Isn't this a Russian weapon? It's in Tarkov, that's all I know. And, that's probably all it's known for. Actually, I think this is going to be in a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, I believe. I've seen the screenshots. No balls. Let's put the bipod on. Man, can I say how much the bipod system fell off when they updated it? It's so much worse now. Obviously, I'm not doing it right, but like when you have it, it's like, it just sucks now. I don't know what they did, but they made it worse. Oh well. That's the bolt action rifles, everybody. Let us move on to the very small amount of breech loading stuff. Oh, my eyes are so itchy. We just have the rolling back rifle. That's all we need to know. Cool. See you later. Same thing, but a lot cleaner looking by the looks of it. Look at this. You're firing with that? Look, put that down. We can go higher. Alright, so we're hitting something from over... Well, I mean, this thing does look like you hit something from 1,000 meters away. Here we go, right here. Let's turn that down all the way back to 100. Oh, we can put it back down, and then we can put... hang on. Wait. There we go. We can put the scope on. Like we're going to be using that. Sharp 1874. Oh, yep. Wait. Wait. Give me a second. Hang on. Put this at the ready. There we go. I was doing it wrong. Okay. Oh. What? Hang on. There we go. Where's the sight? There it is. Put that away and never look at it again. That was terrible. Oh, what? Okay, that was a Sharps, Garondi air rifle. Sure. Whatever you want, man. We'll make it happen. Okay, presumably. This is, breech loading. Oh my gosh, stick drift. Okay, you know what? I'm changing that. Hang on. There. Now we don't have to deal with it. Okay. What is this? Is that supposed to do something? The pump. Yeah. Then this is the air tank. Okay, so that's that. Okay. We're gonna screw on a new air tank. Yep. Okay. That's a ramrod, so we gotta put that down there. I'm out of my depth here, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? What is that? What are you? What? The Ghidorah air rifle. You don't say. Okay, hang on. What is that? What is this? This is a pump. For what? How do you load this thing? There's the ball. Spawn on a couple. I might actually be dumbfounded. What? Was it this? Was this that? It might be. Is that what this is? That's the pump? I can't load it. Am I like... Hold it there. What is this device? Okay. Take that off. Okay, that doesn't go in there. What the hell? Is this like breech loading? Okay, obviously this is, you ram this down there, but it won't let me take the ramrod out. It's breech loading. So there's a breech that's supposed to be loaded, right? There's something that I'm supposed to open, like this. You know what? I don't know. How do you load this? Do you cock it first and then you do... What? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna move on. Because this thing is there. Martini Henry, everybody. Here we go. Wait. Nice. Martini Henry. That was cool. That was breech loading. Let's move on to something that isn't that. Something I actually do know! Flintlocks. Let's put the bayonet on, because why not? Let's actually do it correctly. Even better. There we go. Now, to load a muzzle loader, you get your, it's kind of like the flint loader from when we were doing the pistols, right? Get this all the way down there. Get this down here, because this is a long boy. Fill her up. That's good. Put the ball in there. Get the massive ramrod. Okay. Smack it all down in there. So it's at the very bottom. Take the ramrod out. Yep. Yep, and then put it back in its little holder right here. Awesome. Come all the way to the back. Flip up the thing. Put some flint in there. Close it up. Here we go. Awesome. We're not doing that again. That was muzzle loaders. On to the machine guns. We have a lot here to choose. Are we gonna stay here, this nice brightly lit area, or go somewhere else? I kind of want to stay here because I like it here. First off, the DP-28, the dinner plate, Russian made. If you remember, what was his name? Tachanka? No. The character from Siege that uses this. Remember when that was like a tripod? What a gun. Next up, it's the same thing but short. We already got that. Another sulfur weapon. Okay. This loads in from the top, I presume. We'll figure this out, fellas. Don't you worry. Okay. I see it. Yup. Yep, it's so weird how I can't load from the top, but I have to slide it in. Ready, look. What's blocking me there? So I have to slide it in? Huh? Oh well. I don't know. That's the sulfur weapon. Hand crank Frank. Let me tell you, that's what we used to do back in the day. Nice. Let's go on to something a little more modern. The BAR 1918. I need it a little faster than that, actually. Thank you. Let's give me another magazine. I like the BAR. This thing's cool. Give it to me. Awesome. What else do we have? The BAR, the Barbine. And talk about being a Barbie girl. Yep, see you later. We don't want to see that anymore. BAR, same thing, just shorter. This one actually exists. And it has that weird grip rather than the pistol, which I greatly prefer the pistol grip. Yeah, not that. You know what I mean. Okay. The M240B. Check this out. You have the thing. Here, let's actually use the bipod, since these are machine guns after all. Let's give it. Amazing. I love the M240. You know what I love even more, though? You know what I love even more? The M249. The Saw. Check. Oh, oopies. Check this out. Once again. Amazing. You know what else we can do with the M249? We can do this. See this 100-round magazine? What's this? Magazine holder. You can put magazines in in the submachine... Yeah, this is a submachine gun. Machine gun. Incredible. Good job, everybody. Next up, the M2 Thompson. It is the 4th of July, after all. You know what they say. Freedom above all else. Very nice. On to the greatest MG of all time. The M60. It's big, it's heavy, and it is absolutely incredible. Give it to me. Give me the M60 that I deserve. One of these days, I will own one of these. You can count on it. Let's do a little better than that. We don't need a bipod. We don't even need one hand. It's amazing. It's beautiful. The M60. Look at you. Put you right over there. And there's the A3 and the E4. We don't use those around here. That's considered a sin in my religion of correct people. The Bren. It's the Bren. Very nice. What else we got here? Short version. You're good. And this is bound to show up eventually. The M134. You'll go in eventually. The M134 minigun. Those barrels are lava, so we're not going to touch those. Good job, minigun. You always will be loved. Next up, whatever this is. The Château Le Rot. Yeah. Yep, that exists. MG42. Hitler's buzzsaw. You already know what this is. You think the minigun had a high rate of fire? It does. Now imagine that. Imagine the speed of that, but less, and aiming at your face when you're 17 years old. Let's go again. Let's go over here this time. Okay, put the bipod. I put the bipod there on purpose. Come on. Here we go. Huh. Sorry, John Smith. You died too soon. Oh well. Next up. The M26, whatever that says. Here we go. Funky bunky. What else we got? Lewis assault rifle. What? Lewis assault phase rifle. You don't say. Okay. What about this is phase rifle to you, huh? Okay. And here is the unphased version of it. Yeah, drop that and never use it again. On to the Lewis gun, everybody. Battlefield 1, greatest SMG in the whole game was the Lewis gun. The pancake gun. Nice. Amazing. PKM, they added the PKM finally? Took them flipping long enough. Wow. PKM. Big chooch. The PKM, everybody. What a gun. Onto the RPD. AK, but a machine gun. That's what this is. And it has a funky looking handle. Here we go. Wow. RPK. Same thing. AK, but more traditional, and machine gun. F5. Here we go. Wowzers. The Stenov? Oh, I remember this thing. I think I was here when this came out. Here we go, everybody. That's enough of that one. And this is what I was talking about when we were talking about the stoner. This is kind of what it would look like when you flipped it over. So right now, this is assault rifle mode. This is LMG mode. And the fact it kind of works and actually kind of makes sense is the weirdest part about it. Huh. And there was a Mark III version of it? This was the Mark III? Ultramax Mark III. This is not even close to stoner. My fault. That was the machine guns, everybody. First off, we have the China Link. If you played video games before, if you're a gamer like I am, you know exactly what this gun is. Here. I'm just gonna put one in there. Here we go. Hang on, that's 100 meters away, that guy up there. Let's see if we can hit it. Ooh, it was kind of close, actually. Here, let's load up. Okay, 100 meters. Ooh, dead on! That's the China link, everybody. Next up, H69A1. Let this back up. That thing is very flat. Let's get this thing up. Okay, so this is 100 meters. Did I load it? Oh, yeah, oopies. Sorry, this is 100 meters. This is like, why are you even aiming that far? Oh, I just hit the ceiling. Oh, whoops. Good enough. M302. This is the one that Ash has in Siege. Here we go. Amazing. Oh, forgot about that. Whoops. I forgot about the ceiling being a thing. Nice. M302, everybody. Next up, the Thumper. Vietnam Special. And a Terminator Special, apparently. Here, let's get this up. Here. Get it up. Come on. There we are. Let's move a little closer. So, here, can we, give me a weak one. There we go. So this is 100 meters. Right about there. Almost. Let's see, right about there. Close. Right here. Oh, I'm barely missing it. I'm like slightly undershooting it. Damn, that is hard. Especially when the sights aren't that clear. Oh well, doesn't matter. On to the next one. The MGL. The Modern American Military Grenade Launcher. Fires 6 shots of pure freedom. I hit it! Amazing work, everybody. Incredible. I love the MGL. So cool. On to the Mark 19. This is real, by the way. I think it's real anyway. Let's put the grenades in there. Belt-fed grenade launcher. Handheld portable too. Oh my lord, those things reach far. Hang on, we gotta see that again. Pull that out. How far did that reach? Ready? Those things reach very far. Ready? Wow! Those things reach. Wowzers. QLB 06. Where's the extended drum? There it is. Yep. Do these things fire the AK ones? They don't. Explosions aplenty. The RG6? I think this is the Russian version of the MGL, I believe. You load it in through here for some reason. Yep. Nice. Good job, Russia, for doing something cool. This one is the AK Russian grenade launcher, just like made on its own. The RGM-40. Yeah, it's just the when you put on the AK, but you like made it something. The Sturm pistol. Right there. Big explosion. That was the grenade launchers, everybody. The Carl Gustav M2. I love this thing. Here we go. So to load it, pull it down, swing, swing this. Here, okay. So you pull this down, swing this out of the way, get the rocket, put it in there, fill it up, bam. You prime it, and away you go. Love this thing. It's really hard to load in this game. Here, let's get the Pingus expander. Let's do this. By the way, it looks like that because it's technically armor piercing. Yes, rocket launchers have armor piercing for some reason, because they don't do enough damage. I think that's armor piercing. Cool. Nice rocket launcher. This was the one that we fired in the first range. The rocket launcher. Fireworks! It's 4th of July, everybody. Good job. M1 bazooka. This was our grenade launcher killer. And it works pretty well. Oh no, the mortar. I don't know how to use this. I don't think I've ever like actually fired this thing. How do I use it? Like, no one ever tells you how to use these things. I mean, I could look it up, but like, yeah, you put it in there, boom, it goes. See you later. I don't know how to use it. I don't think I've ever fired it. The Panzer Shrek. This was Germany's tank killer. Pretty effective, I'd say. That hits somewhere. Panzer Shrek, everybody. Probably get rid of that. The Piet. I think this was Britain's tank killer. Everyone just had their own tank killer for some reason. Oh wait, do you have to like cock this or something? Hang on. Hang on. I'll get to you. I'll get to you in a second. No, I was right. Okay. Schwap. No? Oh no, what do I do? I can't have two in a row that are broken. Or that I don't do because I don't know how to do them. Okay, hang on. Yes, Keeker, hi. Okay. Oh no. How do you do it? Flip. Oh wait. Okay, it's on fire now. Like, that's supposed to be it. Like, how is that not it? Okay. Goes like this. You put it in there, you do something, pata, it works. Alright. This one, I know this one. This one is actually really cool. The remote rocket launcher. Pretty self-explanatory what it does. It's a remote rocket launcher. Oh, you hold that to make it go fast. Hang on, I want to do it again. I like that little thing. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can hit the end. Hey, we got it! Remote rocket launcher, everybody. So cool. RPG-7. You know what this is. Don't lie. You know damn well what this weapon is. Wow, that was fun. Let's move on. The Stinger. Oh, yeah. We need to go somewhere specific to fire that. Okay, well, what's next? Yeah, we were done anyway from here. Okay, so let's go to that one map where you can actually fire that thing, and that is the tutorial. Here we go. We even have a specific area designed for the Stinger. Here we go. Okay, so yeah! Oh man, dude, how is this not like top 3 best VR games ever made? How is this not in your top 3? This is such a nicer menu, it's so big, I love this. How is this not in your top 3, fellas? Well, I mean, if it is, but you know, like, you have other reasons. Oh man, it's so good. I need a better clear, there we go. Oh man, this is like my favorite launcher in the game too. And here's like where you can store all of them, I believe that's what they're made for. It's not like it matters because this is a one deal. Alright, one more, then we'll move on to the last of the weapons. We're almost done here, fellas. Yeah, I don't think you can reload this, so this is just a tube. Nice. That was the Stinger. And that was the rocket launchers, everybody. On to the more exotic weapons that we have. This is the Hero ENKI-YT prototype. Sure.
Smokes, have I got the munchies?
Oh no, we're back with talking people. Great, here we go. Okay. Railgun. I like it. That was a hit. And it's empty. Awesome. On to the Meat Nail It. I don't think I've ever fired this. This is just like that one rocket launcher that we were using. The mortar. What do you do here? Okay. Let's see. We don't put them in there, obviously. I don't know. This is like a railgun, obviously, but how do we load it? Do you open this somehow? Oh! Yeah, this is like a railgun, I presume. Ooh, that's clean. Hang on, let's see if we can have any innocent bystanders. That's so cool. You guys are ruining my video! Stop! Got him! Hang on, one more lucky shot. Here we go. First try. And I missed. Oh well. That was the thing. Now, we have a very bouncy air gun.
Oh, I really should have worn my getting mustard everywhere shirt today.
These are still very lethal. They can kill. But, is that killing? I didn't think so. Here's the gravity beam! Oh, close. Hang on. Which one has the, there we go. This is pretty much the gravity gun from Half-Life. Or from, yeah, no, I was right. How do we move this farther back? I don't know. It's fine. Gravity gun, everybody. Let's move on to the HM flare launcher. What is this? I don't know. Oh, color me convinced that this might be a flare launcher of some kind.
Huh?
You spawned in my way. Huh? No, come here.
Huh?
Oh, you're pointing a gun at me? These people. Oh no. Here we have the Calibri 9001. If you don't know, the Calibri is probably the smallest pistol of all time. And here's the jumbo of the Calibri.
After all these years, I still don't have a clue
Wowzers.
where the beef is.
Taser pistol, presumably just taser pistol. Oh, we can. Not what I was expecting. This thing has a range. I want to keep using it because it's actually pretty fun. Here. Oh man. How many targets can we hit? How far does this thing reach? Let's like right here. Alright, I get it. Alright, so like that distance, that's how far it can reach. Oh, pranked! This thing's awesome. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. No more. Potato cannon time, everybody. Let's do this. Gonna put some air in this thing, let me tell you. Yep, here we go. Oh, that thing is gone. That potato it's not there anymore. We sent it to the stratosphere. Oh yeah, we gotta fill it up. Hang on. How much can we actually fill it? Can we just put the whole thing of canned air in here? Guess we'll find out. No, we can't. Cringe. Put the thing on. Here we go. Rail tater. Oh, this is the potato chip rail gun. Yeah, me too, man. Let's see, can we hit someone with this? I highly doubt it. That's so loud. Okay. Next gun, the rubber band gun. I love the rubber band gun. Right. Oh, whoops. Yep, my fault. Ah, balls.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? I keep doing it wrong.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, stupid idiot.
Why is it called?
Why is it called what? You were saying? That's so funny. I love that. Slingshot. Here we go. Let's launch a brick. Yep, that works. We have ninja stars here too. Yep. Crossbow. This one is the one's just like the USP, and then that one MP7. This was like a Half-Life thing. Cool. Oh, we fired that already? And just like the Half-Life thing, this one was also a part of it. This one goes in the end.
Oh, goodness. Time to take a load off.
And that's where the disseminator goes. Oh, that almost hit him too. That's all the exotic weapons. We have one more category to go off of, and it's probably one of my favorites. One of the most insane things that has ever happened to this game was this game did a full-on Team Fortress 2 collab. Meat Fortress, turning all of the Team Fortress 2 weapons, or at least the stock ones, in VR. It was wild watching this. This is honestly one of the reasons I even bought this game. And you can play full-on TF2 in this game mode. It's so cool. We also have like this little section, but this is just stock weapons. There's a lot more that was added. Let's move on with the aerial denial. Some of these are custom weapons made specifically for this game, but a couple of these weapons are complete originals. Amazing. I love it. Next up, the A11 Rounder. Custom weapon for this. Awesome. Love it. We have the Barrage Box. I think this is just a closest thing we'll get to a black box without mod support, like if just base game. Or not. I don't know what that is, but, you know. The Big Boom. Wait, hang on, I needed that. Okay, well, I guess we're getting one Big Boom. That is the closest we're getting to the Force of Nature. Yeah. Got the Firewalker here. Awesome. What an interesting game to get a collab with TF2. That's so funny, actually. We have this. I'm doing the custom weapons first, then we'll get to the actual weapons. Awesome. What else do we have here? We have the Petite Liaison. I think that's what that says. Incredible. And we have the Rosie. Where do you go? Right here? Taking that as a yes. Love it. Couple more in here. The Snag Snapper. Just that, but without the scope. What else we have here? Sound Checker. This is funny. Cool. We have the Stone Thrower. Oh, lagging a little. We're good. Cool. We have the backfield. Check this out. Cool. We have the Bush Ranger Boom. Nah, get the drum mag. There we go. Cool. We also have the long shot. Funky looking version of the grenade launcher. Oh. Cool. The noisemaker. Can you tell what this is? Yep. That my arm. We have the signaler. Closest we're getting to the flare gun, I presume. Yep. Even has the same sound. The last bit. Cool. And the vulture. Cool. Let's move on to the actual TF2 weapons. Those were all the fan-made ones. Did I miss any just in case? No, I didn't. Let's move on to here. We have the shotgun. Look at this. This is probably, like, my favorite shotgun in the game. This is just as good as that one VR mod for contractors where it's TF2. Amazing. Love it. We have the pistol here. Amazing. Check this out. Building a dispenser. We got a dispenser. We even got the hammer. It's incredible. Give me ammo. We have buttons. How cool is that? Look at that. I need healing. We got healing. Give me nothing. I'm good. I'm fine. Stop. No. It's so awesome. This is such a good, like, it's so crazy. This is official. We have the flamethrower here. And you know what's crazy? Besides, not having air blast, but, you'd see this dial right here? Turn it all the way to the left. We have super big explosion. Turn it all the way to the right. A lot more range. Turn it to the middle. So cool. Amazing. Shotgun we already seen. The axe. It's the same thing as usual. We got the revolver. Coolio. And then we have the knife too. Let's see if we can activate it. Love it. We have the zapper. Let's see this. Put it on there. Zunk him out. Yeah. Got the invis watch. Invisible. Cool. All right. Yep. You got. Yep. You didn't even destroy it. Nice. We got the grenade launcher here. Let's do a 3. Yes. Let's destroy the dispenser while we're here. Didn't destroy it. That's cringe. Well, now we got the sticky launcher. We feed it through a clip, which is funny. Oh, very nice. We have the bottle. You can't break it to do more damage. That's all right. We have the minigun. Heavy's minigun. Oh, wait. Here we go. How amazing is that? I love it. I love it so much. We'll get to that one in a second. We have the syringe gun. Oh yeah, you roll it with that. Okay. We have the Medigun. This actually does heal, and this has a... Oh, well, yeah. This does heal when you have teammates, which is great. We have the Scout's scatter gun. Here. Now, how do you expect us to reload it, right? Well, we turn it around, we load it through here. Oh. There we go. Awesome. I love it. Pistol, same as last time. We had the bat. Same as usual. Here's the sniper rifle. Put that in there. Yes. It's one at a time, unfortunately, but that's okay. Then we have the SMG. Load it up. Awesome. Fellas. Fella fart smellers. We have one weapon left. And, this is the last weapon we'll be using. We put on the twin sticks. The rocket launcher. Now, the reason I saved this one for last... because, including the sticky launcher, you can do this. Let's get into a game, everybody. Let's go. Let's rocket jump. You can rocket jump with this thing. Here we go. What do we got? Let's see if we can find people. It's so cool. It's so awesome. I love this so much. And it does like the flappy, like look at that. Fellas, this has been shooting every single gun in H3VR. That was at least like 500 plus weapons we just shot. I hope you enjoyed. This is, if you made it all the way to the end, which I'm surprised if you did, I want to thank you. Especially during these times, I really appreciate everyone who watches these stupid videos that I make. Thank you all dearly. I'm just enjoying this, like I'm just having fun. Thank you for watching though. And if you are asleep, sorry for waking up with the sudden explosions. What a video game. Happy 4th of July. I think this is not coming out at 4th of July. Probably isn't, because I've been recording for ages now. Happy 1.0 release to H3VR, one of the best VR games ever made. I'm so excited for H3VR 2. It looks incredible. I cannot wait. It looks amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that we're getting a sequel. And, I don't really have anything left to say. Just, see you later. Thank you for watching, especially during these, troubling times of mine. Here, let's see if we can get out of the map. Hang on, before you go. Let's see if we can get out of the map. Here we go. Oh, I need to load it. Alright, here we go.